They actually brought a whole organized group to deliberately ambush my unsuspecting brother. Who were those people yesterday? Dare to touch someone from Canyon. You are a dead man. That's the guy who wiped out our squad yesterday. After him...
This is too much! The poison drains HP too quickly.
Everyone, watch out for the claw marks above. Get out of here, ASAP.
Talent engraving activated. Max HP increased by 1 point.
Got it. Use this. How's he still alive? After eating so many skills. What kind of monster is this guy? Tried to wear us down with poison, but he collapsed first. Finish this quickly. Yes! Now's the time. Go down! You are utterly and completely drained of all your energy reserves. How in the entire world do you possibly still have any HP left at all? That was close. Almost got wrecked by a cheap shot.
You are back. How did you get so hurt?
Got ambushed at the landing point. Almost died.
A few more people came to block you. Are you okay?
About 45 people died from poison darts.
Was it that group from yesterday coming for revenge? Did the one who got away tip them off? How many came?
When chasing me, they mentioned Kangen Rock. Hold on, let's discuss this later. Ming check if any exploration companies are named Kangen.
Only this one is called Kangen. Is this the one you are looking for?
Registered capital of 100 million with 500 employees. Our core business is abyss exploration, pharmaceutical manufacturing, and improvement. I see. That explains everything. 10 years ago, the Abyss invaded Blue Star. Abyssal creatures surged into the unprepared human society. The world was completely transformed. Humanity paid dearly, even resorting to devastating weapons to regain control. The abyssal corruption has persisted for a decade. To date, there are the 14th of March catabases on Blue Star. Nations formed the Alliance Army. Fortifications were heavily built around every entrance. But vanguard units also risked their lives exploring the abyss. This revealed that humans can awaken talents and change classes within the abyss, growing stronger by hunting abyssal divine weapons to seize control of the abyss. This sparked a nationwide abyss frenzy, attracting private capital. New abyss exploration companies quickly entered with overwhelming force. Using their numbers, these companies funneled vast resources into their own coffers. People struggled to survive, but now they're being suffocated by these corporations. How strange. If they only wanted a monopoly on the swamp's life potions. Was one threat not enough? Why ambush me as well? Same with that guy. Yesterday, he attacked me on sight, as if I was their primary target all along.
Surely, it's your wanted poster. Canyon Corporation has put a bounty on you.
Why would such a big company be after me? Just a civilian. Unless they're hiding something in the swamp. And they seem convinced I've already discovered it.
You know Fang Xixian from Huajin Group. A lone wolf like you is done for if recognized. Maybe switch to Mountain Herb Valley instead.
But what's really there? No, I can't give up toxic swamp. Do you have any health potions left?
Yes, but barely. After clearing stock, only these few.
Talent Essence. Link active. Max HP +1.
Why the sudden inventory purge?
The official marketplace is too oppressive. Their prices are 20% lower than ours. The black market's dead. We're liquidating everything, even the shop. The water is still rising. We're losing too much money.
Hey, Minji, don't panic. Maybe we should wait a bit longer. We can't wait any longer.
If Qijing is overdue for a month, you'll be conscripted. Just like our parents back then. You spent a year in the toxic swamp, managed to farm a few abyssal coins, and now you want me to watch you get captured.
Minji, calm down a bit.
Xiaoli, stop obsessing over your pharmacist name engraving. After a job change, go to a higher zone for more coins. Can't we just live a stable life? But
I have a hunch that wasting our medicinal engravings would truly seal our fate forever. Our talent, based on medicinal engravings, only grows stronger through constant potion consumption. Currently, monsters with potion drops are controlled by exploration corporations, except in Toxic Swamp, where the monsters' levels are awkward. Level 10, creatures have decent drop rates, but in the Abyss, drop rates correlate strictly with level difference. Exceeding a monster's level by 1 drastically reduces loot gains. That's why high-level mercenaries hired by corporations avoid toxic swamps. It's been a year of failure, yet I've still pursued maximum profit, even delaying my rebirth to seize the perfect timing. Ordinary people struggling in such dire circumstances were desperate. Must we really push them to certain death? Jai, you are right. I originally stayed at this level for easier monster farming. But since they've stolen my grinding spots now, it's time to change classes. I'll switch to assassin. From farming monsters to hunting players. Let Kengen's exploration team gather supplies. I'll just take them by force. If everything goes according to plan, we won't have to worry about the abyss tax for quite some time.
Xiaoli, don't act impulsively. No?
I am not being impulsive. I'm perfectly calm.
Lai, wait for me. I'll be right back.
I currently have 730 health points, equivalent to 73 constitution points. Before job change, each level up only grants 1 distributable attribute point. After job change, the number of distributable points increases with each level. Becoming an assassin, combined with class skills, will create a situation where enemies are exposed while I remain hidden. Healers wear golden bells, while bridge builders lie unburied. Some seek to muddy the waters, so I'll chop off their truth, twisting hands.
See what this is? I always thought the assassin's path suited you better, which is why I've been scouring the black market for these tier 1.
Materials to facilitate your class change.
Is the assassin's stealth stone
Shrouding you in darkness, vanishing without a trace. Backstabbing attacks from behind deal massive damage. And the stealth attacks while hidden inflict bonus damage. Okay, that's...
Great. These must have cost you quite a bit, right?
After all these years together, do we still need to keep accounts so strictly?
These 100 gold coins are all my savings. Take them for taxes, household expenses, or map upgrades. I'll quickly resolve the grinding. 4, cash issue.
I'm just worried about Kenyan Corp's overwhelming numbers. T here is no law left in the abyss now. What would I do if something happened to you?
Don't worry. I've got this under control. I'll settle this safely. While the market's still favorable, first, liquidate your current inventory and transfer the funds. If you are serious about entering Abyss Awakening for class advancement, I'll find the right moment to guide you in. But I need to gain the power to protect you before that. You won't find any assassin in Blue Heart with better perks than mine. Lasting 2 full minutes. That's generous escape time for assassins. Though visibility occurs upon attack, the damage stacking stealth skills extend the cloaking duration significantly. A well-timed ambush could deliver lethal 200% damage strikes. These crits are absolutely devastating. If the timing of the forward strike is just right, whether it's a professional birdman or a swift blade switch. Is this really the first skill?
Such a grand setup, but we're still far from completing the mission.
You guys over there are just spewing poison.
Don, seems like everyone here today is a seasoned veteran.
Akram, this is more like it. Notify Team 3. They're too slow and won't meet this week's quota.
No one leaves until it's done. Understood?
All the loot we gathered has been handed over to that guy. Seems he's the leader of this squad. Let's go again. Bill refusing to back down?
71, 72, 73. Oh, only this much after a whole afternoon.
An assassin's ambush damage is truly terrifying. If I hadn't changed classes, taking this guy down in one hit wouldn't have been so easy.
That guy? Do you think the supervisor is that little?
Punk! How dare he! Targeting the supervisor is unacceptable. We must catch him.
Strange and infuriating. What do we do now?
We can't take the blame for this. We must apprehend that guy at all costs.
Seems all their afternoon spoils are pinned on him now. Damn, this feels incredibly lucrative. 91 health potions, 24 poison, resistance potions. Gold is precious, but potions are pricier. Downing this! Stuff tastes way worse than when freshly brewed. Checking the stats. Massive boost to poison resistance and health. Otherwise, I'll vomit my guts out.
小磊，你回来了吗？
Clearly everything went smoothly.
You drank how many of those weird swamp life potions? Plus,
It's only about 100 square meters. I
have good news. Got 2 pieces of gear, perfect for you from today's trade. Just in time to use what?
equipment. You?
Check out this leather armor and a ring. See if they suit you. I remember your strength exactly meets this equipment's requirements.
Truly.
A premium tier 1-2 star item, offering 4 more defense points than standard gear, instantly boosting your skill level by 1 tier. This is genuine high, and gear with superb stats. Must have cost a fortune, right?
Both pieces bundled for 330 gold coins. My taste isn't bad, eh?
Since when do women give rings to men? I'll find one that fits you perfectly later, to keep you securely tied down. Wish.
Demay, don't push yourself. In the abyss, stay alert at all times. Safety comes first. Got it?
Don't worry. I know my limits. I'll wrap this up as soon as possible.
You are all useless. For days, over a dozen men have been lost.
And that lone wolf stole our supplies.
I've trained hawks my whole life, yet got pecked by one. How humiliating. You made too much noise.
The sole survivor from the first squad of the regular forces is that guy called Hound. He took the truth. Serum. He lied.
Which part was a lie?
The target wasn't just lucky. He took on 5 alone and walked away unscathed. The compliance department reevaluated this potential experiment.
To cut to the chase.
Analysis shows the deceased possessed astonishing vitality, initially estimated between 20 to 30 years. Most likely, one of the assassins. Nothing particularly special otherwise.
Are you out of your minds? Monsters in the evil swamp max out at level 10. What would level 20 to 30 players even do there?
Sightseeing. The potions dropped by those toxic swamp creatures are poisonous. Since they dare oppose us, it means that kid has also figured out how to modify the drugs. Either its genes are incredibly strong, allowing it to completely ignore the toxin's harm to the human body, whichever the case.
We must capture it for research. Policy enforcement just pushes more cannon fodder into the abyss of exploration. Hey, the boss said once the enemy's mysterious potion is successfully improved, its market value will be immeasurable. We can't afford to miss this opportunity.
Notify that hunting dog who survived the first time. Have him lead another elite squad into the toxic marsh.
Wasn't that kid supposed to be an assassin?
Remember that cursed silver gem William obtained from the Forest Lord?
I'll allocate them to you as well.
Make sure to bring back that greased rat for me. Good.
Understood, Bossesor.
Doors are clear. I want it alive.
Damn it, hurts my eyes!
Men? Could they possibly have anything valuable on them?
Acquired 8 abyss coins and 2 health potions.
HMH, still just 2 small fries. But judging by the color, these must be the improved formula health potions plus a few gold coins. Still count as profit. The taste has indeed improved quite a bit. After upgrading the stealth skill, the concealment duration is doubled when checking attributes. Combined with this significantly boosted agility, during bursts, taking down 2 enemies with 1 strike is effortless. But don't get greedy. Let's call it a day. Returning to Ximing's letter. Sis went through so much trouble to get a job, change materials, gear for me. She must have spent a lot herself. I'll cover next year's Abyss tax instead.
According to the 1704 Act, the Alliance encourages citizens to use the official Abyss trading platform. Private traders must obtain legal business licenses, and the Alliance will crack down on black market activities.
The Alliance is clearly aiming for comprehensive control over abyssal resources. Seems we really need to consider Sister Ming's plan to switch careers via the Abyss.
Hello, may I ask what service you require?
Minor, tax home.
Sir, this way please. Your all citizen anti-Abyss tax will expire in 6 months. How long would you like to renew it for this time?
30 months, and transfer the remaining funds to another account.
Please also synchronize the other payers' information.
Me on ID 198,503,086 F7C payment.
Completed. Thank you, and Miss Huang for your contributions to the Alliance's fight against the Abyss.
Hey, Hongwei, it's really you. Wait for me. I'll be right out.
What a coincidence. You.
Did you already forget about me?
How could I? Old classmate. I'd never forget. But I remember you went to Hangzhou 2 years ago.
Well, not great. I've had bad luck. After her husband passed away, she came back to live off her parents.
No need to apologize.
It's a long story. Shall we find a place to sit and talk?
I am not familiar with this area, so...
Follow me. I know a decent cafe nearby.
So after returning to your parents, you've been working at the Shanghai Tax Bureau?
Yes, family arranged a civil service job exempt from Abyss tax. What about you? Got a girlfriend?
Ah, yes, quite.
A good one, better than me.
What are you talking about? You are beautiful and come from a well-off family.
Okay.
Well, thanks for the comfort. Hongli, you once said you wouldn't enter the Abyss to honor your parents' last wish. But it seems you are doing pretty well in the Abyss now, aren't you?
Hey, with Abyss taxes rising 3 times a year and mandatory laws in place, what choice do I have? You checked my tax records.
Few people could pay that much upfront, yet you still managed to cover 2 people's share.
Oh, just had some spare cash and was afraid I'd spend it if I saved it.
I see. I sneaked out this time and need to get back to work now. Let's meet up on our day off. It shouldn't be that simple.
Red.
Lighty, we'll definitely meet again.
Liu Shini took the initiative to buy you coffee. Are you two rekindling old flames?
怎么可能？你想多了。
Back in the day, you two were the perfect match. Talented man and beautiful woman. If not for the family circumstances,
I actually have serious business to discuss with you. Help me thoroughly investigate his family background and recent situation. It shouldn't be too difficult.
But why do you suddenly want to investigate him?
Check if possible. Just check. I've got things to do. Talk later.
Hey, brother Lee.
After paying taxes, it's like starting from scratch again. Gotta prepare some new Abyss resources for Sister Ming too. Activate stealth and enter the Abyss. Nowhere to hide.
Shit! The Shadow Gem is activated. Stay sharp. Don't let this brat escape again, or we'll be exiled to the 14th Abyss.
He's coming!
Alert! Full alert! I can't see!
Hit him! Concentrate fire! In that direction!
Still.
ambushed, and then brutally bitten in the dark.
Him with the revealing light! Keep up! Don't let him escape this time!
Since you've brought detection gear, it seems today specifically for hunting martial artists.
Stop struggling! Kid, there is no escape for you today! This brat only knows how to throw poison bombs from swamp monsters. Don't fear him. He is out of tricks.
Stay calm and think of a way to break free.
Boss, this kid seems to be leading us in circles. That means he is at his wit, his end. Speed up, end.
There, finally found you. Those few stinky flies are nothing compared to hunting giant monsters. Taste this.
Big brow! Those are 20 formidable bosses we're facing! Healers, please stop needlessly spamming the group chat with unnecessary messages! Hurry up! I can't hold on much longer!
Shiliang, really can't pull it up. Endure it!
If we don't catch him, we'll all be punished when we return!
No surprise, he's an elite boss. My health is plummeting, despite 8-point poison resistance. We need to give our brothers inside an extra boost!
Boss!
Mana! Let's retreat. We can't afford to lose more while failing to catch him. Damn it! He tricked us again. Fall back and call in the second team. We must catch him today. Luckily, I still have a backup plan. Just you wait, kid.
That was close. If not for knowing the terrain and that spirit monster spawning just in time, I'd have been done for today.
This move
is also Shadow Stab. The opponent's an assassin. Good.
Kid, my 600-meter shot. 立即激活暗影无技能，马上给我出来，立刻现身吧！你这个极其狡猾又可恶的家伙 ！Did you get him?
More Kenjin reinforcements arrived. The situation's looking bad. I better retreat to Blue Star first.
Deserter debuff countdown 15 seconds. Damn!
You can only teleport when out of combat.
Even if he survived that big hit, he couldn't have gone far. He must be nearby.
The intel said he is.
Class was assassin? How is he tankier than me?
10 seconds to.
Show yourself!
8 birds.
Vanished again. But the shadow gem's already been taken back by Team 1.
Mage, use AoE to flush him out. Shit.
Ling Wanfu, we still have mages in molten lava.
For a brief and fleeting 5 seconds only. They can move freely for 3 seconds.
But under my skill, stealth will
definitely fail. 2 seconds to disengage. Kill the opponent.
And still, return double the damage. Back to the heart. Got carried away. Really got carried away. 1 second later and I'd be done for. In the abyss, there is no reasoning to be had. Kenjan even sent several squads to surround and eliminate me this time, and the last few were probably near level 30 powerhouses. I actually thought of inflicting heavy losses on them to force their retreat. Oh, utterly arrogant of me. With fresh grudges piled on old grievances, how should I play this chess game against Kenjan? Mom, Dad, perhaps it was your blessings from the abyss that protected me just now. Don't worry, I won't repeat the same mistakes.
Chalet, are you home? Hey, you?
Weren't you supposed to negotiate the shop transfer with the new landlord?
Did you settle it so quickly? I've got something great to show you, so I rushed back first.
What is this? You are thrilled.
When luck comes, nothing can stop it. I can't believe I found such a rare item.
A substitute doll. How did you get it?
The new landlord happened to have one, so I bought it immediately. With this, we'll be safer in the abyss. The substitute
doll is a consumable that can block a fatal strike and instantly remove all negative effects.
Understood. I'll be more careful.
What is wrong?
Nothing much.
This way I won't have to worry about you getting into accidents around me.
A substitute doll cost over 1,000 abyss coins. Where'd you get the money? I panicked.
I bought it for you after the shop lowered its prices before the transfer.
You even invested your business capital just to buy me a doll.
Then you'd better protect me when I enter the abyss. You...
Don't need to say it. I will anyway.
Now I am truly penniless. Let's quickly schedule my descent into the abyss.
Wait a few more days. I'll prepare all the supplies you need. to make your leveling comfortable.
So thoughtful. How should I reward you?
It is rare for Sister Ming to take initiative like this.
Kenjian Corporation has already launched a full-scale hunt for you in the Abyss, Shaolei. Maybe find another place to grind.
I agree. It is unwise to fight a losing battle. I did underestimate this situation. Counter.
The hybrid power grid's been cleared out. We could move to another city.
Tomorrow. I'll scout the second abyss first. Don't rush. Let's settle down in Shieldcrest. It'd be a shame to leave because of this. I'll avoid them and go elsewhere.
I'll definitely follow your lead and guidance completely. 2.
Morrow!
I'll handle the shop transfer. Keep your word no more, Dreadmire Swamp.
Sigh. Gotta leave my old pals in the West Fiend hunt. Still feels bittersweet. Let's check the second layer then. Into the abyss. Deep!
Welcome to Phoenix City, base number 2003 of the Abyss Alliance. Please abide by the Abyss Order and leave the teleportation square promptly. Keep out of restricted areas.
18 new ice cream flavors. All you could want.
New melon flavor now available! Wow!
Come and try. Refreshing watermelon and frosty mint flavors, freshly launched.
Even basic supplies are so expensive. Hey there! Any discount for buying more of these potions?
Nope, don't touch. If you're not buying, I'll...
Take 10 bottles. Here is 40 gold coins. Please!
Keep your food and potions safely. All sales are final. Side effects unknown. Be cautious with dosage.
After traveling so far, we've only encountered spiked moles as enemies. Should we explore more locations?
Halt! Friend! Now, you are confronted with 2 extremely difficult and challenging choices. Your hard-earned money or your precious life.
Take both!
Tough luck, my friend!
He is known for being
incredibly ruthless when he wants to get his way!
I mean, all of you are just pathetic losers. No wonder they resort to guns. Wonder if they ever succeeded.
Spike, formed from the condensed spikes of a dead spiked mole. Rare drop. This.
Gus actually farmed spiked moles. They even got the rare resistance potion drop. These inexperienced noobs farming the spiked moles must have heavily relied on this particular thing. This actually tastes decent. Activate attributes to enter the void space. An extra physical defense attribute appeared. Font defense usually scales with stamina at 11%, and professions won't display it separately, thanks to talents. Now I can boost this stat by drinking potions alone. Seems this place is really worth farming. I see. Mundering gophers requires bait to catch them. Fast and sturdy. Exploration companies won't waste time on you. Bait's ready. Let's move.
Detected real item value, 6 gold coins. Entering the abyss costs 1 gold coin.
The conversion fee is 20% of the item's value. Can't imagine how much it would cost to build a base and convert all the adamantine materials. It is insane. No wonder the nationwide kidney source tax became... unbearable.
Level 5.
Too low level for me. Nothing drops here. Need to find an elevated area located above level 10 to proceed.
Drop Iron Fist potion, Earth Scroll, and spikes.
Finally got some loot. Who came up with this waiting strategy? Genius! So incredibly efficient, over 20 bottles collected today. That is not a bad haul at all. Let's continue tomorrow. Returning to Blue Star? I wonder what exciting adventures await you there upon your arrival.
It smells delicious. I knew you'd be back. Wash your hands and let's eat.
Today's headlines: The Alliance has achieved large-scale vegetable cultivation at base 1014. Human cultivation and cloning have advanced. As war intensifies, the Alliance couldn't agree on a new Abyss resistance tax. Here are the details. Okay.
Don't get why we can just eat when returning to Blue Star. Yet they spend money researching farming in the Abyss.
Maybe they're laying the groundwork for merging the two worlds. I suppose the situation on the front lines isn't too optimistic.
If we really have to live in the Abyss, wouldn't every place be about the same? Maybe we wouldn't have to pay taxes in the Abyss.
It is not that simple. Resources, population, and the rules of the Abyss are all issues. Rather than giving up resistance too soon, it is better to take gradual steps and keep both options open.
Then all of Mr. Lan's achievements over the years would be for nothing. I've heard every Abyss is inhabited by different races of abyssal monsters. Are we supposed to move our families in there and become lambs for slaughter?
Sai, we still know too little about the Abyss. Let's not jump to conclusions. Better to wait and see. Hey, by the way, when are you free? I'll accompany you to the fortress entrance. Awakening, talent shop.
Everything's settled there. I am available anytime. Xiaolei, I've made up my mind. No matter what talent awakens, I am determined to become an alchemist.
Sounds good. I'll take care of your materials and formulas. Do you have the job change stone and skill stones ready?
My circle's been keeping an eye out. We'll definitely find them before level 10.
Aren't they available on the Alliance trading platform?
It is not that simple. Don't worry unnecessarily. I can handle it.
Oh, all right. I'll do as you say.
Once I become a potion master, you won't have to drink those brown health potions anymore.
Sister Min, let's not talk about those brown bottles during our dinner tonight, as it might spoil the pleasant mood and delicious food we are about to enjoy together. I have leads on your investigation.
I see. Kali figured it out. Are you free? Besides meeting up, there is something else I need to discuss with you.
Okay, let's meet at the usual spot in half an hour. Sister Min, I need to step out for an errand.
Give my regards to the Master. Thunder.
Bro, you've been waiting for a while. Here is Liu Xinyi's profile. Some details you already know. The Liu family behind Liu Xinyi holds significant influence in Hushang. The Liu marriage alliance caused quite a stir back then. Easy to verify. Their business footprints are all over this town. Ningxia Holdings controls several Abyss exploration firms, including Canyon Corporation.
What a small world.
Only during this investigation did I discover you joined Canyon, wanted with a bounty.
But this doesn't seem to explain why Liu Xinyi approached me.
However, Liu Xinyi is no longer connected to the Liu family. Her husband had an accident in the Abyss. I heard the Liu family wanted him to change his clan affiliation then. Liu Xinyi returned to her maiden home. This should be considered a clear statement of position.
A statement, severing all ties with the Liu family completely.
Leaving behind the fortune built on the Abyss. Such a grown son, newly married yet met a violent death in the Abyss. He'll definitely take it out on Liu Xinyi. Also, I should remind you, he's probably aware of the bounty on him.
Huh, got it? Thanks. So what is your business with me? Nothing much.
Just letting you know this is the last time I'll gather intel for you.
What do you mean?
Hong Liu, I am enlisting in the army. It is.
For money.
You know I've got a family to support. The Abyss taxes keep rising, but volunteers get relocation funds. Could cover them for years. These old bones can't match the vigor of fresh recruits' backpacks. I just want to lay low for a few years. Wait till the kid grows up.
But recent developments make me feel the frontline situation isn't optimistic.
Last week we deployed tactical nukes on the 10th Abyssal Rift's Rock Demon territory. Yet a level 60 Infernal Lord crippled 3 entire army units.
Sorry, I didn't bring much cash. Wait here while I withdraw some.
I am not saying this to ask for money. We grew up closely together. Yet we might perhaps never meet again. Private, let's have a drink.
Hold on. Not so fast. With the drinks, I might be able to find you a way to earn some money.
What kind of way?
Help me distribute some Abyss materials to buyers.
I can help you with that.
But I'm stuck deep in the Abyss, so I need someone outside to handle these things. You know, Lingtong has many connections. Should be easier for you than for us, but...
Wait, isn't Mingyao already dealing in the black market? Are you two splitting the business now?
He has already closed the shop and wants to enter the Abyss to become an alchemist.
Is the government promoting its own platform to curb the black market? With the black market gone, how could I challenge the official platform?
Why enlist?
Because I need to support my family when I wake up. You mean there are policies from above and countermeasures from below? No!
Doubt. To cope with tax hikes, you even considered enlisting to scam relocation allowances. Self-employed individuals and exploration companies won't wait to die. What we need to do is seize this opportunity to tighten up and find a new supply chain model.
Right. Not just selling the spare potions you've stockpiled. We can also buy from individual sellers. How much can you contribute for the purchases?
Here's 100 gold. Start by buying health potions. If you find cheap materials, try reselling them for profit. Profit split 50 to 50.
Leah, are you sure this will work?
Even if the Alliance really cracks down on the Blue Star black market, can we still access the Abyss? Like you said, where there is a policy, there is a workaround.
All right, I trust you. Let's give it a try.
We'll settle this deal monthly. If it works out for you, you won't need to enlist as cannon fodder.
Deal.
Yes. Thank you, Brotherly. Staying alive is what matters most.
Battalion Commander.
With my 10-point spiritual power, I can see this ghost army.
Numbering about 5,000. Even as a 15-point professional, I only detect 10,000 invisible ones. Who knows how many high-tier ghosts remain unseen? Mobilize all personnel with mental attributes. Awakeners, rated 7+ for guard duty. Distribute weapons from the armory. Prioritize zero-damage gear for frontline teams. Centralize essential supplies. Restrict civilian movement. Does the mayor have further orders? Report immediately for reinforcements.
Gain another day's defense. HP holding steady here. Defense growth decent. That is enough for today. Time to go home for dinner.
You are back. Wash your hands and serve the food.
Such a feast today. You are in such high spirits. What is the good news?
Look! With help from friends in the circle, I finally gathered everything.
During the alchemist job change, trainees without a profession can switch to alchemist.
The job change and skill stones were collected so quickly.
After using potion crafting, you'll learn potion making. After using gathering, you'll learn the collection skill.
Does this mean I can freeload from now on? Don't
forget you promised to supply my potion materials.
Starting tomorrow, focus on leveling up. I'll handle the material gathering.
I heard the Abyss is dangerous. Red Thunder. I am still a bit scared.
Don't be afraid. I am here. Just follow the route I told you tomorrow. First time entrance to the Abyss. Must activate their talents at base 1. Stay at the landing point for 5 seconds, and your talents will activate automatically.
Did it work? We can go now. The whole city is on high alert. 0. Level professionals. Stay put for safety.
Thank you. Activate your talent and go directly to base 2003, Phoenix City. My landing point is nearby. Once you leave Central Square, wait at the Huyan River Pharmacy on the west side. Be extremely careful. The Abyss is different from Blue Star. It's lawless. Don't wander off. Just wait. I walked here earlier to scout for monsters. Unaware of its distance from Phoenix Stone, stay alert. And it's unsafe. Strange. What's happening? Spore.
8 power 6 points in.
Go on. The whole city is on high alert. Don't wander around.
What happened? Why the sudden lockdown?
Check the notice inside and you'll find out. By the way, a friendly reminder, if you plan to stay in Phoenix City, hurry up and boost your mental strength to at least a level 7.
Line up properly. Next.
Let's meet Sister Ming first.
Holy, I am here. After awakening and waiting forever for my talent, glad you are safe, weren't you?
Supposed to awaken at base 1? What's going on here? I don't.
No, I was entering the Abyss when I was teleported to base 3.
Let's head back to Blue Star first.
Abyss Zone 2 is temporarily in crisis. The Spectre army is attempting to breach our defenses and invade Blue Star. Allied forces have suffered losses. This invasion consists of over 20,000 Spectres, with the highest being level 40 elite warriors. The situation is unclear.
I see. Both Base 1 and Base 2 have been overrun. Those who were supposed to enter were forcibly teleported to Base Chamber 3.
Phantom horrors are invisible and immune to physical attacks for professions with 精神力 below 7. High-level elite wraiths can possess humans and absorb partial memories.
Fortress number 2 is west of Hangzhou, under 300 kilometers away. If wraiths start leaking out,
I have a feeling the reality is worse than the news reports. There might already be specters in our itinerary.
doesn't that mean the city is next? What should we do? If we meet them, don't fight. We can't even see them with our power.
No choice now. Pack up essential daily supplies from home. Take as much as you can.
Where are we going? Into the abyss, to level up quickly.
Staying at Base 3. Yes.
We might be there for quite a while. You need to rush to level 10 for class change. I need to boost my strength too.
Right. Burning bridges might be our only way out. I'll go pack them.
Wait. I haven't asked. What's your awakened?
Talent? Material? Completion. When alchemy or forging lacks ingredients, the system can suggest similar alternative materials.
This talent is amazing. Perfectly tailored for support classes. But
I'm only level 0 now. Still far from reaching level 10.
Don't lose heart. I have a way to quickly get you to stone tier once we reach the abyss. Good.
I'll follow your lead. I'll go pack my things now.
2 gold per person. Are you renting or not?
Wasn't it gold yesterday?
Yeah, you knew it was yesterday. Rent or not? No, move. I don't do business with students.
Rent. Pick the best one for Thorn Spike Jungle.
Surely, I still can't bring myself to do it.
Don't be afraid. Just follow my instructions. Steady, precise, ruthless. Dropping again.
Check if he's dead for sure.
Relax. The loot dropped. He's definitely dead. Hey, Mingji, can your material completion talent also boost drop rates?
What do you mean? Are the drop rates boosted? But I don't feel like I am getting much loot.
Well, I've noticed we're farming the same mobs, but my drop rate is 5 times higher, even though my
talents only affect crafting and gathering. Maybe I am just lucky, but this...
Luck seems too good to be true. Once I...
change classes, I'll brew you tons of high-quality potions with great stats.
Sounds good. Then work harder. I am waiting for your potion.
Don't worry, it won't take long. I am already level 4. Impressive, right?
Took you this long to reach 4.
Thunder. How long have we been in the abyss?
No idea. Must be many days.
Wonder how Blue Heart is doing.
Let's go back for a bit.
But what if we meet wraiths?
Our supplies are all used up. We need to restock. Your spiritual energy is now strong enough to see common spirits. If things go wrong, we can always switch our vision back.
Great! I'll go take a shower. I've been itching all over these past few days.
The Alliance has passed tax bill number 36 to support frontline soldiers, adjusting the Abyss resistance tax to 3 gold coins per damn bond. The Alliance approved fertility promotion, Bill 37, lifelong tax deduction, 1 gold coin monthly per child born after 2035. Experts predict that these 2 new laws will effectively boost birth rate.
The tax increase and tax relief bills were announced together.
Did I just hear something about tax exemptions for having kids?
Oh, probably because cloning and cultivation research isn't going well. The Alliance must raise taxes to boost the birth rate. After all, human survival is what matters most. Hey, me. Maybe we should consider having fewer.
Come on, we can hardly afford to live.
Ordering 3 not only exempts you from taxes, but also gets you subsidies.
Stop talking nonsense.
Finally got through to Brother Lee. I've already spent all the gold coins. Here's how much I acquired. Oh, this
is impressive. At pharmacy prices, 13 bottles, 15 vials. Once the Alliance Tax Act passed, Abyss resources became much cheaper. Hey, nice job. Deliver them to my place. Perfect timing. I need to discuss something with you.
I head over right away. Wait.
Who's coming later? I was planning to go out soon to find a way to offload the materials we've been farming. With these 2 bills, prices will change again. Ugh.
Don't run off. Let Chu handle this from now on. Leave it.
To him, what if he undersells? I definitely know the market better than he does.
You are capable, but now you need to focus on leveling up. Leave these trivial matters, like job change, to Chuji. Let him gain some experience.
Okay.
Fine, I'll follow your lead, but when he arrives later, you must let me properly teach him, no?
Problem?
Did you memorize what I said? Hey, recite it again for me. The market prices of these potions and the purchasing habits of these major traders.
Sis, I really remember. If I forget, I can always check the materials or ask you. Okay.
Black market. It's a den of thieves, so stay vigilant and be careful.
I've memorized every detail, even.
If we can't make big money, it's enough to cover the family's taxes. I understand.
Thanks, sis.
Honglei, look at Chuji slacking off again. Let's eat.
First, bad boy, Eric.
You know about the tax cut bill?
No idea. Childbirth tax exemption helps lighten your burden.
Exactly. I plan to have 3 more kids, not just for tax breaks. The Alliance still owes me subsidies.
You are tough. You are amazing. I am back.
Sis, in-law is back. How did she find us? What are you doing here, Mom and Dad?
Ask me to check on you.
Wow, sis, in-law, you look younger and I see you.
Mom and Dad really miss you. They picked out lots of nice things and sent me here to deliver them.
Get out, go home. You are not welcome here.
Junhao came all the way to visit us. How could you speak to him like that?
Sai.
Oh, it's all right. Uncle and aunt, my sister-in-law might be exhausted from work and in a bad mood. No,
that's not it.
Junhao, it's getting late, so tonight,
Yes, Junhao, head back early tonight. The journey to Yinhu Corner is treacherous. Stay safe on the road. And give our regards to your parents.
Always be careful when traveling. All right, take care.
Okay, thank you, uncle and auntie. I'll be leaving now.
Jinyi, he's already left. Sit down and tell me why you are so angry at seeing Liu Junhao.
What? That's wrong? Why are you suddenly crying?
Family. The Liu family is full of scoundrels. I never had any hope for this arranged marriage to begin with. Liu Zhanghu fooled around outside and even brought it home to flaunt in my face. I endured it all, but after he died in the abyss, Liu, to maintain the family ties, they actually wanted me to remarry. Liu Zhanghu. After Liu Zhang passed away, Liu Junhao kept comforting me, but he kept harassing me. And when I kept refusing, they actually drugged me secretly, trying to force the issue.
What? How dare they do such things? What do they take the Liu family for? They still dare ask for my help?
Sai, you've been depressed ever since returning. Mom thought it was because of Liu Zhang's death.
To sever all ties between our families from now on.
Who knew Liu Zhanghu would have the audacity to show up?
That bastard. And I actually agreed to help him. What a fool I am.
Dad, what did he ask you to do?
The Lias have their eyes on a state. Run Abyss Exploration Enterprise in Jinshan District by the moat. They want to invest, but need my approval. So Liu Junhao came begging.
Don't confront them openly. Block them discreetly. I'll make the Lias pay sooner or later.
Shelly, come quick!
What's up?
I finally reached level 10.
Do you want to be an alchemist? Should we learn detected skills automatically? Then...
KS. Soon you'll get to drink potions I brewed myself.
Been stuck here, grinding for over a week. We've probably wiped out all the level 10 or below moles in this area, but we got some loot.
Sorry, my slow pace is holding you back.
What are you talking about? You are clearly the luckiest player alive. Even grinding to level 12, I never got this many drops.
Lately, I've been selling materials to buy potions.
Plus the Ironhide potions we looted. My defense sword. I can tank attacks from level 10 plus professionals now. Let's go. Minji, time to find a new spot. Level 10 plus groundhogs are extremely rare in this area. Finally.
I can leave this map at last. It's silly. I'll stop grinding monsters for now.
What's your plan?
I'll open a potion shop in Phoenix City. Not sure how my talent will perform in actual practice. Really curious. Hey, don't.
Your amazing luck is gone. My profits will likely drop by more than half.
Don't act childish. What you lack now isn't money, but experience points. The official guidelines stated your professional skills need improvement, but skill levels need experience points. Skill levels contribute the most to combat effectiveness, followed by profession level. Equipment is least important. If I join, we can gather more materials. But the slowdown in leveling isn't worth it. Listen. Dragging you along to level slowly is pointless. If we encounter elite wraiths on Blue Star, we'd both be wiped out. Alright then.
I'll call Chuja to assist you. At least 2 people can watch each other's backs the other day.
I bought you a new support skill gem, plus the decoy doll, so I am mostly at ease about your safety now. Then,
thank you. Learning healing skills uses mana to quickly restore health.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I'm assured I won't. After dealing with those elite mole rats, deep in the bramble thicket, we'll move to another area.
These rodents have extremely high defense. Switch to mage DPS, while others break their armor.
Devil. They started farming this bramble thicket too.
This Fly Company reserved this spot. Leave.
Looks like a direct confrontation is unavoidable.
Wait! That's the guy on the wanted poster!
What's all the screaming about? What's going on? Don't let him escape! Get him! He messed with Fly Company!
Damn it!
I can't see clearly.
Everyone gather up and stay close to the warrior. Dragon challenge!
Hurry up.
My skills can't even scratch him. He's like a ghost. Must be an assassin.
The snow is so thick. How could he be an assassin?
This guy's too tough. Help me out. Your magic damage should do the trick.
You are actively engaging and activating your skill, trying to
end this quickly. We need to take him down first.
Stealth skill on cooldown. Stealth skill on cooldown.
Get out of the way, move!
Just you wait. Kenyan Corporation won't let you get away with this.
And I won't let Kenyan Corporation off either. Edge, at least. This arm and leg guards are decent. They'll do for now. Sort the rest and sell them. Assassins excel at dealing massive burst damage while stealthed. Earlier, poor stealth and a long cooldown nearly caused a wipe. This place is unsafe. Let's retreat. We need to carefully consider skill upgrades.
Frontline report. The Spectral Army in Abyss number 2 is nearly purged. Citizens of the Alliance, beware of elite fugitive specters. Report any anomalies immediately. With full support from the Black People, the 36 tax increase bill debate proceeds. The Alliance is confident it will conquer the Abyss and restore clear skies.
I see. 幸好我查了资料，不然就错过这消息了。Never knew the Alliance also encouraged cultivating elite professionals. Seems low skill levels have become a common weakness among professionals. High level professionals can't defeat monsters of the same tier. They waste time on low level creatures, but top monsters give no rewards. Trapped in a cycle of no experience and stagnant skills. Isn't this counterproductive? Clearly, prioritizing skill levels over profession ranks is the way to go. Sister mine, please let me know you are safe when you see this note. Dispose of the supplies in the backpack. If you encounter any trouble, just wait for me at Blue Star.
Guys, go sweep the western area.
Stay alert. Catching that guy will bring us a hefty bounty. Calm.
Collect all potions and transport them back to the company immediately. Stay vigilant.
Seems the bounty notice has spread throughout both the first and second abyss.
W here is the poster I just put up.
That was close. Kenyan seems to have learned. Don't stock too many potions on one person to avoid losing everything at once.
Sister Fang. Sister Fong, where are you? Hey, where'd you go?
She was just here. Seemed to head toward the trees near a few landing points.
All Kenjin people there. They're probably up to something new. Better not confront them head on.
Go back and check what's going on.
Everything's fine on my end. Don't worry. HM Page.
2,000 gold coins for a lead. Didn't know I was worth that much.
Hey. Finally got through. On the phone.
Been stuck in the abyss lately. No choice. Taxes went up again.
How long now? Got time? My treat for dinner?
Let me get this one. You paid last time.
Alright. I'll send you the location. Come over. Okay. See you.
Miss Liu, please follow me.
Ordered. Randomly. Hope it suits your taste. Hey, no.
No, I am not picky. Have you been waiting long?
I just got here too. By the way, why have you been staying in the abyss all of a sudden?
The ghost invasion has everyone on edge. I had to hide in the abyss to lay low. Only
You and
my girlfriend. Why are you
so nervous? Low level. Ghosts are nothing to fear. The real danger lies in those indistinguishable high-level spirits. If it possesses important figures, it will surely cause chaos. A high-level spirit fled to an Eastern Alliance nation and possessed a high-ranking official, triggering a coup directly. What? It actually
got this serious?
This situation is just the beginning. Greater troubles lie ahead. The Alliance is screening all senior officials, even deploying high-level professionals to learn the eyes of valuing for this purpose.
I recall our country's highest level professional is level 39. And this news didn't mention King, class bosses because...
King, class bosses are all above level 40.
Forget it. Let's not discuss politics. You didn't just invite me for dinner to chat, did you?
Is this you? There must be more to your time in the abyss than just avoiding spectral invasions.
Are you trying to help the Liu family capture me?
Helping the Lius? Your intel is outdated. Let's be clear. The Liu family can intervene for you, but the condition is...
What? You...
Owe me a favor. When I need you, you'll help me once.
Things between me and Kangyan aren't as simple as you think. At first, I thought the bounty was just revenge. But later, I realized they want me specifically.
If you agree, the Liu family will step in immediately, no matter what Canyon's true motives are. All can be erased. Deeply touching.
Ched by your kindness. But as things stand, mere words on paper hold no meaning anymore.
It can't be that serious, right?
Once war begins, it is hard to end by individual will alone.
Group of fools! We're outsmarted by the same person 3 times! Sorry, boss. We know we messed up, but does apologizing help? What does your department even do? Now we've lost nearly 20 men without even understanding our enemy situation! Do you know how much I've paid the bereaved families?
Judging from the scene in Thornmarsh Jungle, this was an unexpected skirmish. We've been strengthening security in the toxic swamp, which led to overlooking other collection points.
Enough excuses! I am assigning 2 gold-silver teams to you! Take this hound too! Tell me how long until you catch that brat!
If he shows up again within a month,
he won't escape! You dare ask for a month! 10 days maximum! I want him alive! The company's losses must be repaid tenfold! Screw this up, and you both know the consequences. Understood? Boss, though, I fought that kid before. He is extremely cunning,
and its health pool is abnormally high. Yeah, we all know that. Last time, we clearly used a revealing gem to break its stealth, but it still managed to cut down several of our men. This guy is really tough to deal with. Hound, how many times have I told you? If you can use your brain, try not to resort to force.
Sigh, if we don't fight, how are we supposed to catch him?
Idiot. Know yourself and know your enemy to win every battle. You haven't even figured out the target's info, and you still want to catch him.
Hey, Brother Dome, please, I am begging you, teach me!
If this fails, Vice President Liu will send me for human experiments. Rest assured, this time we'll take a 2-pronged approach to lure him into the trap. Capturing him will be as easy as pie, but how exactly does this 2-pronged deception work?
My mind works slowly. Could you explain?
Poisonous swamp, spiked jungle, bramble thicket. He's only made landings at these 3 locations, correct?
Yes. We can also confirm he has spent extended time at the first 2 spots.
so we'll visibly deploy heavy forces at those 2 points to drive him toward Bramble Thicket, where we'll be waiting with the Shadow Gem. Wait, just you and me? Fool! Obviously we'll station all elite guards around us. Once he steps into the thorny jungle, the fairy Shadow Gem will illuminate him. Our men will riddle him with bullets! Two-pronged approach! I think I am starting to understand. Brilliant move! Brother Dong, thanks for the insight! Only you could come up with this! Make sure you do your job properly in the thorny jungle. Got it?
I've been observing for days, guards. Keep relentlessly pouring into the dangerous toxic swamp, and this entire area. Now outnumbering the gatherers. But the deeper we go into the thorny jungle, the fewer guards, making it our only viable option.
Something feels off. Why are you looking around so nervously and shifting your weight from one foot to the other, as if you were hiding something truly important and deeply unsettling from me? Hurry up! Brother Dong, do you really think he'll show up? We've only got just 3 days left now, and all the other collection sites are running very smoothly indeed. Even if he wants to explore other areas of Abyss Zone too, he has to start from the landing point here. No other choice. Make sure the gold gem is secure. This treasure is a Lingzhuji rarity, priceless and impossible to replace. Even if we sold everything we own, we couldn't cover its loss. Don't worry, Brother Dong. I've got it on me at all times. Absolutely foolproof.
No wonder your stealth was broken last time you appeared. Turns out this place is barely guarded right now. Might be our best chance to strike.
Who is there?
No shouting. Answer my questions, and you'll live. Don't.
Don't kill me! You!
Oh, do you want to know?
Where are the previous gatherers and guards? Why are so many missing?
Most of us were reassigned to other collection sites. Per company orders, only Compliance Director Wang and the Hound remained here for some secret project.
What is Director Wang's background?
He is a distant Liu relative and head of compliance, mainly overseeing company security. Seems CEO Liu thinks highly of him.
Last question. Is the Shadow Gem really with the Hound?
No.
Actually, yes. It is a specially assigned treasure. The Hound always keeps it on him. Yesterday, when drunk, he even showed it off to us briefly.
Wangxia!
Eastern forces are unpredictable. Don't provoke them. Wait till the hunting dog is isolated. Then take him out to steal the Shadow Gem or simply destroy it.
Hey, could you please bring more wine over here, my dear friend dog?
Go rest. Hey, take it.
Easy now.
Accompany the boss. This place is God-forsaken.
This opportunity seems too smooth. I've got a bad feeling about it. Never mind. This might be my only chance.
Got you now, my friend. Where do you think you are possibly going in such a hurry? After waiting for so many days, I thought you'd never show up. Surrender now, and you will ultimately suffer far less in the long run.
Go! Catch them!
Don't let them escape! They have absolutely nowhere to hide from us now! Once again, this time, we must decisively block the exit! Capture him alive, without fail! Refusing a toast, only to drink a bitter and compulsory forfeit in the end!
Buddy, I am done for. We must find a way to deal with the troublesome salted fish gem.
Protect the healer! Archers and mages! Unleash hell! Just stay alive, and don't be afraid. Ice hides safely right behind us. He can't reach you right now! Quickly pull the mercury gem over here! and then carefully aim it to target him precisely for me. I'll take over from here.
Take the risk, since we can't lure him away.
Brad, were you really holding back just now? Don't worry, my friend. I'll definitely save you all. Kid, you've got a death wish coming at me alone.
Perfect timing! Now.
Reinforcements! Hold the line!
Too late.
What the absolute hell is this? That complete idiot foolishly left witnesses alive at the scene! Watch out! The money has gemstones! Totally screwed! Brother Dong, this! He has a voodoo doll! Substitute!
Still, chasing us now. Release more hounds. We have the strongest iron potion for defense. Even with 7 dolls, this world would still be deadly. Hold on a bit longer. Once your cooldown ends, it is showtime.
You can't get far. Search every inch of this area thoroughly. Listen, the Shadow Gem has been destroyed. No more backup. You all know the consequences of failure. Here is 5,000 gold coins. Whoever catches him gets the reward.
I deserve this 5,000 gold the most, if necessary.
I'll silence all these witnesses. Call it mutually assured destruction. But that kid's already got enough blood on his hands anyway. Given our close family ties, Director Liu will kindly turn a blind eye for me.
Had your turn? Now it is my show. You!
How dare you! That rebellious kid even brutally assassinated the respected President Duan!
Yet he managed to escape, despite being surrounded by so many people. It is over. We're all doomed. Sorry, everyone. I'll take my leave first.
You were struck by Kangian's arrow just now. Are you seriously hurt or feeling any pain?
Don't worry. It was close. But my decoy doll took the lethal hit for me. Wasting it like this is a bit regrettable and truly unfortunate. But don't.
Regret it. Your safety matters most. Those items are just worldly possessions. They were meant for you to use anyway.
But it was quite worthwhile. Not only destroying the revealing gem that countered my skills, but also removing a troublesome executive. Look at all the loot we got this time.
So many high-tier items.
Azure Dragon Breastplate, Tier 1 with 5 stars, slightly boost defense. Azure Dragon Leg Guards, Tier 1 with 4 stars, slightly enhances defense. Deerskin Boots, Tier 1 with 1 star, marginally increases movement speed.
These 3 pieces perfectly suit your stats, way better than your current gear. Go ahead and equip them.
No wonder you are an executive. Even your backup gear is top-notch.
Did everyone drink their potions? Listen, these 2 blue bottles are powerful health potions. Keep them safe for now.
I don't need the money. Your new shop in Phoenix City just opened, so you'll need liquid capital. You should keep it. Fine, I'll hold on to it for now.
This means you've completely burned bridges with Kanjian Corporation, right? Might they resort to desperate measures? What is your plan? I think...
Visiting the entrance to Abyss Number 2. About 80% of our current access points are compromised. Must deactivate them at the office. The Shadow Gem's already destroyed. As long as I avoid confrontation, just steer clear if we cross paths again. This.
Perfect. The entrance to Abyss Number 2 is in Hangzhou. Do you want me to come with you?
Focus on managing your new store. Take Chuja to gather materials more often, and get familiar with the business soon. I can handle it myself.
Once the store stabilizes, we'll go abroad to Abyss Number 3 and 4. Both for easier material collection and to establish more landing points. We'll have backups.
That is a solid plan. I've been wanting to take you on a trip.
Great. Let's put it on the agenda then.
That is how President Liu handled it. If it weren't for that kid substitute doll, we wouldn't have failed.
For the Luster Gem,
All of you deserve to die with it! Wang Xiangdong, damn you! And you too!
Boss Liu, I know I was wrong! It was Boss Wang who insisted I follow his orders. I didn't dare disobey! Boss Liu, please give me another chance!
Any progress on the investigation at Langson?
We've matched some lookalikes based on the sketches, but none fit. Still checking.
Too slow. Speed it up.
At his landing points in Abyss number 2. Keep
deploying more staff.
Continue the team's work.
Hand it to operations with compliance support. Better safe than sorry.
Understood.
General, it has been a while since we last spoke. Mr. Liu, what brings you here? Well, there is indeed a small matter I'd like to ask for your help with. My team has already headed towards the entrance of Abyss number 2. Good hound. This is truly your final and most important chance to properly redeem yourself. I am very much obliged to you.
Mr. Liu, your orders regarding that.
Kid, as long as he is not stupid, he won't just wait for death. Go to the entrance fortress of Abyss number 2 and find General Sunday Qiming. I need the personnel list of everyone who entered the Abyss through the entrance fortress from yesterday for 10 days.
Boss, are you suspecting he might reset the login point offline? I won't.
Give him any chance to escape.
This kind of list should be internal alliance data. Will General Sunday really provide it?
Will. This data doesn't require Sunday Chiming's direct involvement, but he'll turn a blind eye to it.
It is you, Chief. I am leaving right now.
If the Hound mission goes smoothly, I'll spare your life. But if it fails, you know the consequences. Get your ass to the exploration department.
Crystal clear. Chief Liu.
I understand.
I can understand. What?
The what? Exploration.
Cult values.
They've been poaching each other's talent.
And it is getting increasingly fierce. Of course.
My brother is in the Allied forces. If those lucky enough to get discharged join them, they'd earn at least 1,000 Abyss coins monthly.
White Marsh Exploration is recruiting rookies, offering pre-job training with premium packages for those with advanced awakened talents. Professionals above level 20 get salaries paid in coins.
Civilians must not linger in the military supply zone. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
Hello. Just ahead is the entrance to Abyss number 2. May I ask if you have the key?
I'd like to change my login point.
Please wait. Identity verification and registration are
required. Proceed.
Initiating visitor identity recognition. Feng Lei, level 12 human, verified and registered.
All right, you may pass. Walk forward across the plank road and touch the outer wall of the mountain core to teleport inside.
Thanks. Hand. Not your first visit. Why so nervous?
You have entered Abyss number 2, base 2001. Do not linger in the transfer plaza. Exceptional awakeners, proceed to the awakening stele.
Hello, what service do you require?
I'd like to reset my login points in Abyss number 2.
Your surname, Hong.
Lei.
After reset, all 3 login points in Abyss number 1 and number 2 will be erased. When switching between Abyss worlds again, you can freely choose maps of similar levels as landing points. Confirm reset.
Confirmed. Thank you.
Understood. Please note the machine sphere requires iris verification.
Verification passed. Reset activated.
Your next startup switch will allow free selection. 1 chance each for Abyss zones 1 and 2. Choose cautiously, based on your capabilities.
Got it. Thanks for the reminder.
You are welcome. The reset costs 10 gold coins. Just pay at the robot by the entrance. This
silhouette does kinda resemble that kid, May.
Hey, miss. Can I ask about that person who just...
What government?
Not your business. Touch.
Still!
Acting all high and mighty. Like I care to listen anyway.
I am back. How'd it go? Don't worry. Went smoothly.
Come with me quickly. So...
What is the rush? Look, my friend. This right here is a truly wonderful health potion. And it tastes surprisingly pretty good. Made exactly by the standard recipe.
That is right. This bottle marks my first successful brew, specially saved for you, making rapid
progress. What is the success rate? I am eager to freeload off you.
With the standard recipe, the current success rate is 25%, and each bottle costs nearly 10 gold coins, costlier than the apothecary.
Success rates improve with practice, but with your talent helping out, you'll advance quickly, alright?
Thanks for the encouragement. The first batch yielded 8 bottles, but the cost is too high. I haven't decided how to sell it. Since you are so supportive, I'll give them all to you for free.
Is there anything I can help with? Gathering materials, perhaps?
I have mandrake stamens and dewdrops. Dark bat wings are too costly and will be phased out. Just help me collect slime mucus instead.
Slime? Mucus from?
Any level of slimes only drops mucus, which ironically drives up market prices.
Sure, I need to grind for XP and level up my skills anyway. Just helping you out with some work. Sigh. If I hadn't been new here and switching login points was too risky, I wouldn't have chosen the flying club. The ticket prices keep getting steeper. Dear little ones, your terrifying nightmare has finally arrived in reality. Level 12 kill, below level 10, no loot drops. Seems we need to explore deeper into the grasslands. Level 11, huh?
Slime, mucus, can be used for alchemy and forging. Perfect.
This is it. Let's pick this spot and get to work right away. It is getting quite late now. Time to head back for a warm dinner and continue our work again tomorrow. Hey, Isis seems upset. Who ticked you off?
Speak of the devil. Here he comes.
Him! Why is he looking for me?
Sudden at all. He called you a dozen times this afternoon.
Listen, let me explain. It is just...
I don't want to hear it right now. First, tell me why your ex reached out to you. No.
She is not my ex, and nothing's going on. I'll put it on speaker.
Finally called back. Hungole. Hey.
What do you want?
Are you still grinding mobs nearby? Where exactly?
Why do you ask?
Don't overthink it. I just want you to carry me. I'll pay you for it. You've
been to the abyss. You don't even pay taxes. Why take such a risk?
It is a long story. Just say yes or no. Make it quick.
Recently, deep in the slime grasslands of Abyss Zone 2, the monsters are around level 11. Can you handle it? He pays and profits.
There. Those slimes are all slimy and disgusting. What is that sound?
Never mind. I am not planning to change my grinding spot for now. Only the slime grasslands.
Alright. Where should we meet tomorrow? I can find you. No need to pick me up.
Don't worry. I definitely won't.
The passionate chat is over. Can you still eat the lunch I made?
Stop tormenting me. Maybe the young lady just felt like going out to hunt some monsters for fun. Besides, we can earn some money. Your skills are still the best. Teacher.
Enough. Stop sweet-talking me. Are you making this sound too easy?
Easy? Where's the easy part?
I remember your ex-girlfriend.
If you can even call her that. It was just classmates teasing you into pairing up during school days. What did kids know about romance anyway?
Fine. Let's call her your almost kisses ex then. But she was originally the Liu family's daughter-in-law, which means she's inevitably connected to Flycorp. You better keep your guard up. Don't let childhood memories cloud your judgment.
Hey, relax. I've been watching you all these years. My mind has no room for anyone else. 那个瓶子已经被打开了，真是令人烦躁。为什么风突然变得这么大，让人完全措手不及呢？
Uncle Hungole, you've worked hard. You should head back first. Huh, you...
Be careful down in the abyss. If anything really happens, we can teleport over any time. I
Stand. Thanks, Uncle. Don't take it personally. He is not targeting you. That is just how he is. He is just more meticulous.
It is fine. Liu Shi's authoritative elder demeanor is swift and imposing remarkable indeed.
What should we do next?
Didn't you want to practice? Slaying these slimes gives the best rewards.
Forget it. I really don't want to touch slimes. I'll just watch you grind instead.
Fine. Since we're in a party, you'll still get experience. The monsters here are cleared. Just wait for me here. Don't worry. I won't go too far. If anything happens, just shout, ow!
No, I am not as weak as you think. Go ahead. It is a good chance to observe and gauge his strength. Such swift movements are rarely seen. Yet he can simultaneously aggro multiple monsters. Aren't assassins supposed to have low HP and be fragile? I can't decipher his complicated mind. It is so frustrating.
Are you okay? The slime didn't hurt you, did it? Sorry, I forgot the monster respawn timing here.
Incredible speed. Even with my spiritual sense, I completely failed to detect his approach.
Isn't it boring to stay so long?
Not at all. Watching you fight monsters is quite entertaining. Most people dodge left and right, but you just keep chasing after slimes. I noticed you never rest, only occasionally drinking potions, though I recall even basic potions aren't cheap.
Thought he wouldn't notice these details, but I was careless. I was rushing for XP. That is why I didn't rest. As for potions, you must be mistaken.
Oh, really?
Let's head back. Higher level slimes come out at night when it gets dark. The two of us might be hard to handle.
Alright, I'll follow your lead, Ning.
They didn't come. Still fasting.
Thank you. Let's talk.
Why suddenly ask me to teach you piano? You've been observing me all day. Speak your mind directly. I don't have much time to keep wasting with you.
You are indeed very clever and capable. I've never seen anyone more skilled than you at level 12.
That is not necessarily true. I suspect other major scions would also invest their experience, authority into boosting skill ranks. You should know this better than I do.
Have you heard of the term physical supremacy?
I've heard of the Abyss.
For 70 years, the Blue Star Alliance has believed teamwork would lead us to victory. But the truth is, the deeper we resist, the more we discover the Abyss Rift's mysteries. Like a black hole, the Alliance is humanity's future, but internal divisions create many conflicting views. Some support the Alliance and the Abyss tax, using collective strength to resist the Abyss corruption, while others choose to back Abyss exploration. The corporation believes only the most powerful individuals can guide humanity and solidify humanity's determination to persevere.
Both arguments sound reasonable, but neither concerns me.
The Liu family is also divided, but I side with the latter. Human practitioners need heroes to emerge, and I command considerable Liu family resources, so I intend to invest in nurturing promising practitioners. You are one of the chosen targets I've selected. I don't need your answer now. Become stronger, keep leveling up, then consider whether to accept my invitation. This is my sincerity.
This is the...
Ring of Avoidance. With the remnant soul of the ghost, King trapped within, you can harness a portion of the ghost, King's supreme stealth abilities.
Granting absolute invisibility for 10 minutes. It is an unrestricted artifact with no equipment requirements.
Enabling instant stealth. I don't think any assassin could refuse this.
Do you always invest so heavily in level 12 beginners?
How could that be? Most people just invest some gold coins. But you are different. But don't feel too burdened. This doesn't represent the Liu family. This was originally part of my dowry, but I feel its weight now best. Demonstrates my sincerity, so I brought it. Take it if you need it now. Return it if you don't. I am not asking you to sell yourself. Why so gloomy?
I am sorry. I can't accept this. The equipment is too valuable.
Alright, let me say it again. You can take your time to reconsider. My invitation stands anytime. I'll be waiting. Sister Min, come out and stretch your legs. I'll take my leave now. No need to see me off. Goodbye.
You are home. How long have you been in?
I just teleported back and heard you enter from the bedroom. Liu Xingyi's mental energy is formidable. And she didn't even want the unlimited artifact you offered on a silver platter. Why reject such heavenly?
Gifts that aren't free. She has no reason to invest so much in me. Besides, Canyon Corporation's troubles persist, so caution is wise.
What a pity. Unlimited artifacts are once-in-a-lifetime opportunities. With it, I wouldn't have to worry about your safety.
Stop thinking about it. It was never ours to begin with. Keeping it would feel wrong.
He actually refused. Yes.
He hesitated, but ultimately declined.
Did you perhaps act a bit too obviously today and accidentally alert him? Unlikely.
I just watched him farm monsters in Slime Prairie all day.
Did you notice anything?
He's been holding back his true strength in front of me, but I can sense his HP is astonishingly high, and his defense far exceeds others at his level. Oh.
Sir, what is your take? We only met briefly. But I feel this kid has something special, though I can't pinpoint what exactly. Oh, if he caught your eye, that is interesting. Should
I test him again in a few days? No need.
It is fine if he refuses. There is more to his dealings with Liu family's Kengyuan Corporation than meets the eye. The Liu brothers won't let this go easily. Stay calm, Xingyi. He'll reach out to you eventually. There is still time to offer help when he is in need.
Right.
Third brother, you need to wrap up your operation quickly. The Liaos have been increasingly active lately. Understood. I've been keeping close watch and won't delay matters. This time, we've given the Liaos a setback. Once they realize, they'll surely seek new allies. Xinyi, since you've taken a liking to this young man, keep him close. No father loves and favors the young man. If he ever gets into trouble, please look after them. Big. Brother, don't worry. Leave it to me.
You! Have upgraded stealth to level 4, gaining skill enhancement after.
A week of grinding slimes, you finally leveled stealth to 4. With 80 seconds of stealth duration, you can sprint 2 to 3 kilometers when ambushed, never fearing robberies again.
You're back, just in time for dinner. This glutinous.
Rice pudding is so sticky. Sis Ming, doesn't the syrup around this dessert look like slime mucus?
Oh, what nonsense. You are obsessed. Take a day off tomorrow. Let's go out and relax. The New Year's coming. Let's get you some new clothes. Well,
no need. I won't wear them. I am doing all right. Just 2 more months to push the money to level 9. But...
noticed you've been off lately. Even your appetite's worse. Just endure.
A bit longer. Once we reach level 9, skill duration will cover the cooldown. And stealth will be nearly permanent. Then we can farm higher yield monsters, you know.
Just take a day off. I've got good news here. Consider it as my reward. So accompany me for an outing tomorrow.
What good news? Why does this pain feel so sticky?
I've found 2 alternative materials, reducing the production cost of health potions to 3 gold coins.
That fast? I thought adjusting the formula would be a long battle.
I thought so too at first, but when I entered the Abyss Material Exchange, I immediately realized my talent could identify suitable materials right away. As long as I focus on the requirements and touch the materials, my innate talent provides the answers.
While other alchemists are still grinding, you've already overtaken them with your shortcut talent.
Is catching up to you just around the corner? Jungle travel is no longer easy, but I found substitute materials for crucial thorn drops. Costing only 1/10 of the original. I plan to sell life potions at Phoenix Stone's shop. For just 4 gold coins. The same price as those toxic life potions from Poison Swamp. The comparison will surely boost sales. Selling just 3 bottles will cover the cost of 1. How about I save the profit bottle for you to drink?
I think we can sell it for 3 gold coins, undercutting health potions.
Huh, why? Wouldn't that mean a loss?
Alchemy grants experience points. Losing a bit of money is worth it if it helps you level up at the fastest pace. My recent monster hunting income has been decent, enough to support your alchemy-focused leveling journey.
But if I sell all my potions, what will you drink? How will you boost your stats?
No rush. I'll wait to monopolize your ultimate high-tier health potions. How about it?
I'll make sure to very closely follow all of your specific instructions and detailed guidance.
General's orders. I am coming. General. According to the bounty intel from Kengyuan Corporation, Intel Division identified 5 potential target groups. The comparison results, based on the dates provided by that hound guy, we've narrowed it down to 1 individual and 1 freelance squad
6 people total matching the profile. That old squad indeed includes someone on Kangyan's bounty list. But I've confirmed it is just a minor conflict. Far from the deep-seated feud the Hound described. That leaves only Honglei.
He registered to enter the Abyss just 1 year ago. Right. Tell me about him.
Abyss! Network records indicate Honglei entered through Abyss Rift number 2 a year ago and awakened his talents. Spending this year near the Toxic Swamp in Abyss Zone 1. Only recently starting to move around. Phoenix City 2003's.
Reset landing point prohibits wilderness descent locations. This kid, who has only spent a year in the Abyss, has astonishing alertness and caution beyond the ordinary people.
According to our intel, he should be an assassin, though his exact talents remain unknown. Yet possesses HP far exceeding others of his level. This is exceptionally rare among assassin class individuals.
Agreed. Send this intel to Kangyan via express courier later. Today's discussion must not be leaked.
Tomorrow,
you'll lead a team to Huchang, locate this Honglei, and assess if we can attempt to recruit him.
General recruitment means that,
if willing, invite him back. If not, don't disturb excessively. Understood?
Invincible!
Invincible! Slime boss evolution complete. Now.
今天抽奖，我中了头彩，竟然遇到了一只豹子。Stay calm. During on-site evolution, though the newborn boss's attributes aren't fully evolved yet, still need caution. But any boss will definitely drop good loot. Take the bold gamble and charge forward with unwavering determination. Risk being treacherously stabbed in the back by unforeseen circumstances. No wonder you are the boss. Even freshly evolved, you are tough to handle. But you have a lot of dirty tricks. I simply refuse to believe that your endless potions and thick, heavy armor can't eventually wear you down. If damage falls short, poison bombs will. Keep you grounded. Jackpot! Over 500 gold coins alone! This place isn't safe at all. Let's carefully examine the valuable loot back at our secure home base. We are now switching to the powerful blue star mode. It is actually incredibly rare 9-star gear.
This necklace inherits the slime bloodline's ability to split and regenerate.
Check skill details.
Creates a physical clone with 50% of the original's attributes, lasting 2 minutes.
Wow, clone skills are advanced abilities only obtainable by level 30 plus professionals. Yet, you got it from a level 20 boss.
Normally, this skill shouldn't appear on tier -1 equipment. Probably because the equipment's nurturing evolution time was insufficient. It was killed by me right after developing the skill, but before evolving, so it couldn't fully mature.
So, equipment can be premature too.
Premature birth has its advantages too. My level can't use tier -2 gear yet, but tier -1 fits perfectly.
Cannot equip. My constitution is only 5.
I was about to say, your constitution is still at the starting value, Sai.
Spoke too soon. I've been stacking HP with herb inscriptions. Never considered boosting constitution. Oh no, this is troublesome. 5 constitution means leveling up 5 times. From 12 to 17 requires a full 7,000 XP. Ugh. Maintaining XP gains means finding new grinding spots. My skill upgrade plan has to be put on hold, but I can't bear to give up this clone skill. Don't
worry too much. I'll help brainstorm solutions. If we
try potion inscriptions to boost physique through drinking, that won't work. Wool potions are only produced in Abyss number 3 and number 1, but Abyss number 3 is overseas, with monsters all above level 20.
Xiaolei, no need for such hassle. Skill imprinting will do. What? These imprint gems can transfer equipment skills onto standalone skill stones for unlimited direct learning.
Let me see these amazing items.
Look! My friend says his imprinted skill can still be upgraded, but the skill on your premature necklace has a fixed level, and...
Really now? Luckily, we're clearly well-informed with extensive connections, or I'd have to put in tremendous effort.
Stop struggling. Let me pay an order for you. A first tier.
Moon silver gem costs over 1,000 gold, right?
And each higher tier almost multiplies the price tenfold. Don't overthink it. Beyond second tier, I'll definitely make you pay yourself.
Your sister is very kind to me.
The package ordered by Miss Wang has arrived. Here is the gold. Huh? Small amount of gold. Count it, and the purchase completed.
Great. I'll immediately step on it to activate the skill. But unfortunately, I just realized the crucial clone necklace is mysteriously missing from my inventory. The clone skill can't be activated now. What a shame. Can it be restored?
It can be restored by using a second tier skill, one level higher, using a second tier.
Skill to repair first tier equipment isn't worth it, right?
After repair, the skill level will increase. With a higher skill level, the one who benefits is still you.
That makes sense. Alright, when we get the chance to acquire a clone skill in the future, we'll fix it then.
Using the highly effective first level clone technique, we were pleased to discover that it actually worked perfectly.
Excellent base attributes. So even inheriting 50% is terrifying. Plus, as the skill levels up,
the number of clones will increase. I'll prioritize upgrading the skill first, then boost attributes further. We'll be safe in the abyss.
Go for it. I'll handle all the logistics for you. Mingjie, stay closer to me. Stop messing around in broad daylight. What are you doing?
Here, wear this necklace for now. Even without skill bonuses currently, it'll boost your constitution at level 10. Train harder. At least it is safer.
As if a villain could chain me down with just a necklace.
Exactly. I said I'd get you a magic-seeking ring. A ring, a necklace, and maybe more. I'll tie you firmly to my side.
Since you are so sincere, I'll reluctantly accept them. Well, now that you've learned the skills, what is your plan next?
Future high-tier gear might require constitution stats. So I need to farm potions to boost my constitution.
Let's hunt steelback beetles in the Abyss's first lair. Wall-breaking potions may drop here.
Beware of Canyon Rock.
Hardened beetles are harder to farm than spiked moles. Rumor says the exploration company left that area long ago.
Got it. I'll prep some armor-piercing gear recently.
Leave the equipment to me. Met some shop owners in Phoenix City lately. Need to network a bit.
Why call me at night? What is up?
Hongli, have you been near the Abyss Gate number 2 these days?
Why do you ask?
First answer me. Yes or no?
Yes. I changed the login point. Now listen carefully.
Pack some essentials. My car will be at your place in 10 minutes.
At least tell us what is going on, so we can help you properly.
Liu Zhihai used connections to obtain all registration records.
You might have already exposed Liu Zhihai. Who is he?
The deputy CEO of Kenjin Corporation. He issued the bounty on you. Stop! We're helping a murderer escape into the abyss to avoid investigation. Kenyan has done this often. My car will be there in 10 minutes. Thanks for the heads up about dealing with Liu Zhihai now. Hongli sharp blade. I'll gladly take it. Get in the car. We'll talk on the way. Thanks. Turn off your phone and remove the SIM card. That is the key to tracking.
Let's go all out and disappear completely.
Exactly, because your phone number is the easiest lead. Temporarily use these 2 phones registered to Liu Jie. I've stored 100,000 yuan in each. Lay low and don't withdraw cash for now.
Use this money for emergencies. Is your intel reliable?
Of course, at Kenjin Corporation. The command center of Fortress Abyss, number 2 has loyal families informants. Half a month ago, surveillance showed Liu Zhihai's dog entered number 2 Abyss Fortress after you, and my people spotted it before relaying the intel to me.
This evidence alone suffices. The home security system triggered an alert. Kenyan operatives arrived unbelievably fast.
Their covert methods suggest success.
Thank you for helping us evade this crisis.
What is your next move?
Let's find cover first. We need to figure out what Kenyan is plotting.
The Liu family has safe houses in Hucheng, which are completely secure. Shall we stay there for a while?
What do you think, Minji? I'll follow your lead. Thanks for arranging this. Don't stand on ceremony.
4th, take the young mistress to the old residence.
Kenshin, Since you are determined to wipe us out, don't blame me for returning like for like.
General, the house is empty, but shows signs of hurried departure. They must have left in a rush. Understood. Return to base now.
Yes.
I know that. The dispute with Canyon Corporation isn't over monster grinding spots.
You are implying they believe I possess certain secrets. They want to question me.
Exactly. Canyon seems to think your persistence in farming at Toxic Swamp means you've deciphered the toxic potion's formula. Recipe. Because this has been their unsolved challenge for years. They plan to mass market that potion immediately after neutralizing its toxicity. Hype it up. Kenjin Company's long planned. A rookie like you in the Abyss for just a year is progressing faster. This is intolerable.
If that is the reason, then everything makes sense now. I've always suspected their motives.
Heish, so you really have a way to neutralize the potion's toxicity?
I just didn't know it was poisonous.
Alright, sounds like it is related to your awakened talent. I won't pry further. If Kenjin Company has found your address, your movements in the Abyss will soon be exposed too.
Hongli should lay low for now. They won't find you. Things will soon calm down.
But if we don't eliminate Kang Yen, the Abyss will haunt us forever. Leaving him be will cause trouble.
I can't hide anymore. I have to find a way to completely get rid of Kang Yan, this trouble.
You've made up your mind?
That's right. I can't live my whole life like a rat hiding in the gutter.
Although the Liu family has decided to remain neutral for now, wherever I place my bet, it only represents myself.
Thank you for your trust. I understand.
You equip the avoidance ring.
Can your informant and Kang Yan get their hands on that Liu Jihai stuff?
You want to capture the ringleader first to catch the gang? Liu Jihai may be arrogant, but he's not stupid. He won't just let you threaten him.
Then can you get the latest updates on him in time?
That should be possible.
I need information on all the collection points under Kang Yuan Company, and I want to know immediately whenever Liu Jihai issues any new orders.
All right, I'll go get it ready.
The information is very thorough. Thanks.
Don't mention it. I noticed his potion consumption is quite high, so I took the liberty of adjusting some supplies. It's not worth much, but I hope it can be of some use. Thank you, Miss Liu. You treat over 2 million as if it's nothing.
Alright, I do need these things. Thanks.
All official flying beasts are registered, so your movements in the Abyss could be exposed. This is my third uncle's private flying beast company. Contact them. They'll be at your disposal anytime. Please, please be careful.
I understand. We'll start with harassment tactics to lure the snake out of its hole. Bro, could you fly a bit lower? We're almost there. I'll meet you up north as agreed. Take care, and don't worry. I won't let you go back empty-handed.
Doesn't it look like we've got the whole place to ourselves now?
They don't look like officials.
Not.
Stop daydreaming and slacking off. This batch of supplies needs to be shipped out today. If there's any delay, we'll all have to work overtime. Captain, someone just took a private flying beast over there. Do you want to go over and check it out? Why are you trying to join in the fun? You just want to slack off. Keep an eye on them and make sure they're working. Yes, I know. You still want the bounty from his company? Do you even deserve it? Can you even catch him? Yeah, keep dreaming. You fool. You couldn't even finish him off with one strike, and you let him have the strength to shout a couple of times. Get inside the house. Move. Hurry up. What are you trying to learn here? Kid, you've got guts to come and mess up my place. This is fortune sent to me by the heavens. Take him down! I want to split the reward with my brothers! Get him! It's that swamp poison again.
Where is he?
Captain, what if this kid uses poison to hide himself? What should we do? What do you mean? What should we do? Protect me and hurry up. Heal me.
He's over there!
Captain, don't let him get away! B-station ring, activate.
He disengaged from combat and went invisible.
How is that possible?
What do we do now? If this guy dies, we're all in trouble.
We can only be thankful that we only lost the captain and 2 people. The rest of the gathering crew and supplies have made it back. It went pretty smoothly. With the B-station ring and super high HP, even if I'm surrounded by a group, they still can't take me down.
Let's move to the next gathering point. There are still 4 places to clear today, and we've already swept through 3 gathering points. This lunatic!
This Liu guy has attacked 13 of our gathering points in Abyss number 2 over the past 3 days. The losses haven't even been fully tallied yet.
I want to hear the details.
There were 6 attacks where our elite team managed to corner him, but this guy escaped successfully every single time. We suspect the item he uses to forcefully disengage from battle is the Liu family's battle avoidance ring, and the flying beast is considered his privately tamed creature as well.
We suspect this person has received support from the Liu family in Shanghai.
No need to suspect.
It's definitely the Liu family backing him. No wonder he's so brazen. Isn't it just because they want Liu Xinyi to remarry into the Jun family? Is he really being wronged? After all, this is the mess left behind by the eldest brother's useless son. Now the Liu family isn't even pretending anymore. The list of medicinal herbs they've taken back. How is Feng Xing doing?
All the targets have been cross-checked with the think tank and manually screened again, but none of them match.
What do you mean?
The person isn't on the list, but there's another possibility. The list itself might be problematic. The list itself. Yeah, there's something wrong with it. That old dog Sun Chiming.
Hey bro, I suspect there's something wrong with Sun Chiming. Did you ask him to handle something?
Yeah, that bastard with the bounty on his head. He actually dared to trick me.
So what if he did this? Do you take Sun Chiming for the Liu family's servant?
Our family has done him a great favor, yet he can't tell right from wrong and repays kindness with enmity. I think he...
Even now, do you still see him as that orphan who once knelt before the Liu family? Just to catch a petty thief, you insist on making a big deal out of it and falling out with him. Does that make you feel better?
But back then, we did help him get elected.
The past is the past. No one wants to be threatened by the past forever. By my order, you are not to contact him privately anymore. Do you hear me? You're more likely to ruin things than accomplish them.
Brother, this matter might also involve the Liu family.
Liu Xinyi's Liu family?
Yes, according to frontline information, that person was carrying the Liu family's battle avoidance ring.
It could also be Liu Xinyi's own idea. There's no way to prove it's the Liu family's handiwork. Shai Zhihai, come back for a bit. Let's discuss this.
Yes, brother. Have the think tank compile all the information from this period as quickly as possible. The Golden Eagle team and the compliance team are to deploy everyone to each collection point to strengthen security. Understood. Get the car ready. As soon as the documents arrive, we'll head out.
Second Master, the Master is waiting for you inside.
How has my eldest brother been lately?
He's doing well. The Master said you can go in by yourself, Second Master. Eldest Brother. When did you set this up, Eldest Brother?
Second brother, you're here. Let me do it. Brother.
Did you actually know about this all along, really?
Have you ever thought about it? Why would the Liu family get involved?
I have thought about it. Maybe Liu Xinyi went home and complained. The Liu family couldn't swallow it and wanted to make things difficult for us. Didn't Junhao go ask for help last time for the same reason?
You never even considered it. The person we're looking for might be in the Liu family.
How could the Liu family possibly lower themselves to contact a commoner?
Eldest brother.
You really are overthinking this.
I really overestimated you. No wonder you're being played around by a young kid. Just look for yourself. Your office director, the head of the collection team, even the deputy minister have all been infiltrated. All these people are connected to the Liu family. Changyan has almost been infiltrated to the point of being full of holes, and you still have the nerve to shamelessly say I'm overthinking it.
No, that can't be, brother. How could this happen? I really didn't know.
Second brother. The Liu family is still far from being able to rest easy. Even though we control Qiming Capital and Abyss Exploration Company, that doesn't stop outsiders from eyeing us greedily. Sorry, brother, we could be a man-eating beast. But even a beast can end up as a meal if it lets its guard down, brother.
How did you get so thin?
You don't need to worry about such trivial matters. I'm guessing you haven't been paying attention to the morale of the collection team and the elite group lately, have you?
I really haven't noticed anything, big brother. Did you happen to discover something interesting again?
That person attacked more than a dozen collection points on the second level of the Abyss in one go. He does have some skills. But the elite group of Kangjian isn't weak either, right?
You mean...
The whole team, from the collection squad to the elite group, has become timid and resigned, just lying down and waiting to be slaughtered. Do you think the reduced casualties in the later attacks were because they gained experience in dealing with them? Actually, it's your people who got scared and didn't dare to fight back. That's what I've realized now. So, big brother, what should I do? Find that kid and take him out yourself. Re-establish the authority of Kangyan and your own prestige. The Liu family has no room to back down on this matter. You have to understand. That kid now represents everyone who stands against Kangyan. Liu family, Sun Qiming, both enemies and allies are watching.
Big brother, I understand. I can handle it.
You personally lead the elite team into the Abyss. All the collection points under our control must be patrolled. Go get rid of that mortal fly. Because the Kangyan Beast clan failed to handle things properly. Now, all other businesses of Qiming capital have been forced to shut down. If you keep holding me back, you might as well pack your things early and find a place to retire.
Understood, I understand, I really do. When I get back, I'll personally go into the Abyss. Big brother looks like this. It makes him seem unfamiliar to me, even a little frightening. During this period, Big brother must have been running around on the business front for a long time.
He's been so exhausted lately. How could I think of him that way?
Just like that battle avoidance ring from the Liu family. This tracking ghost orb is also an artifact of infinity. It can summon a pair of tracking ghosts. When they encounter that kid, one of them will attach itself to him, and the other can indicate his location at any time. It can even steal vision.
Understood, thank you, big brother. With this treasure to help me, I will definitely get the job done.
Go, and don't let me hear any more bad news.
Shuizi, I absolutely cannot let Big Brother down. Kid, even if I have to dig 3 feet into the ground, I'll drag you out of the abyss. Who's talking about me? I haven't managed to sweep up anything these past few days. As soon as those Kangyan people see me appear, they run off in a flash. What's going on? Could it be that Kangyan knows they can't win and has switched to a survival strategy? It's still early. Sister Ning won't be back from Phoenix until this afternoon. I'll make another round and try my luck. Brother, you've worked hard these past few days. You don't have to wait for me today. I'll teleport back to Blue Star a bit later. Be careful out there, Brother Lei. We're almost at the building. Hurry up and leave the team, boss. Are these people from the Vulture group? Looks like I'm in for a heavy rain today. The guy in the middle looks really familiar.
Where have I seen him before? With everyone being so respectful, he must be someone important.
Mr. Liu is in charge of the operation. There are a total of 3 collection teams deployed, plus our 2 reorganized elite squads are all here. Are there any suspicious individuals? Mr. Liu Jihai? Every injustice has its perpetrator, every debt its debtor. I never expected you'd walk right into my hands today. So many high-level professionals here. Judging by their outfits, they must all be elite group bodyguards. Is it impossible? I need to come up with a plan. This opportunity is just too rare to let slip by. For a while now, I've been feeding all my experience to my clone. Now, I can create 2 clones that last 4 minutes each. I've also saved up quite a few potions. Plus, I have the B-Sight ring. It's worth taking a risk to use the clone now. Great! Hide somewhere more concealed. Don't let anyone find out who it is. Song-kun didn't throw this thing away last time. Somehow, I always felt it would come in handy.
A human skin mask. It can change a person's facial features.
President Liu! President Liu! Stop! What are you trying to do? If you come any closer, we won't be polite. Oh, President Liu, it's me! Have you forgotten? You are... Don't you remember 2 winters ago, we ran into each other in the company restroom? We even greeted each other. Haha. I got so excited that I splashed some on you. I used my ring to wipe it off for you. You were really generous and said it was no big deal. I was really touched at the time. Ah, it was you. Hey, if you see me again, you won't be so polite.
It's fine. He's an old employee.
I can't believe I actually lost to someone like this before. That's the contestant, the one protecting President Liu. Why does this guy act like he's not afraid of dying? He's so arrogant, he even dares to come at me. Kill them all. No problem. Defense squad, watch my position. Number 2, cover the rear. I'll charge head on. The rest of you flank from both sides.
No matter how many times we hit him, he still isn't dead.
I just don't believe it. What's this guy thinking? He's tough to deal with. Be careful. Hey, President Liu, is that the guy we put a bounty on? What kind of monster is he? Why is his file so thick? Now that we've run into him today, don't even think about getting out alive. What's going on? How could he escape? Someone who looks exactly like that guy just showed up. Ah, it must be a clone and the real one working together.
Whether it's real or not, you take your team over there too. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one.
That's right. Don't let any of them get away. Need my help? I brought weapons too.
Hey.
Wow. You even had preparations ready at your side. This security work, it's so thorough, so meticulous. President Liu, your sense of precaution is incredible. President Liu, please stay safe. We'll go provide support.
Don't worry about me. You guys go quickly.
Dead. Damn it, this one here is just a decoy. The real one is over there. President Liu, don't worry. If he dares to come, I can protect you too. Who needs your protection? Get out of my way. Huang Wanyi, the tracking ghost is about to attach itself now. It's now. Xingchen will be counted in as well, President Liu. Why is it actually you? Tell me. How come there's still a decoy? Bro, if there's danger, don't come over. We've all been played by him. President Liu, our accounts are settled now. President Liu, he killed President Liu. We absolutely can't let him get away. He escaped from the formation again, using the battle avoidance ring. This guy is really something. He actually fooled both our teams all by himself. What do we do now? Find him for me. Dig up the poison claw. Search every inch of the ground if you have to. We have to catch him. If he falls into old Liu's hands, none of us will make it out alive. My goodness, no wonder everyone is scrambling to start an exploration company.
You've obtained 19,320 gold coins.
20,000 gold coins! Does this guy carry a bank with him wherever he goes? And what's this thing? Looks like a ball.
Can summon a tracking ghost. After it possesses a target, the holder can see through the tracking ghost's vision.
Isn't this basically like installing an invisible camera on the target?
Individuals with mental strength below 60 cannot detect the tracking ghost. The tracking ghost can also be leveled up through soul devouring.
The tracking ghost can even be trained and upgraded. The higher its level, the stronger the individual it can possess. Looks like Liu Jihai brought this thing specifically to deal with me. Ah, that was close. It can eat and drink too, so it's actually quite suitable for gathering intelligence. Compared to the Ring of Evasion, this thing still has room for improvement. I wonder what it will grow into in the future. Hey!
You actually managed to take care of Liu Zhi?
Ah, just now. You sure do get your news updates really fast, I see.
So it was actually true? My god, I thought Kang Yan was just up to some new trick again. How did you do it? Liu Jihai, coming back from the old house and heading into the abyss, he'd definitely have 2 fully equipped elite squads with him. How could you possibly beat him?
There was no other way. I had to rely entirely on force, distract the enemy, create a diversion, basically just improvised on the spot.
Impressive. I didn't expect you to improve so quickly. I really underestimated you.
Didn't I say before? This is a war. In war. Some opportunities only exist in that fleeting moment. I had to seize them. Hey, do you think Kangyang Corporation will follow my lead and go up against the underworld?
My people have already gone to Phoenix Century to pick up Sister Min. Don't worry. Don't go to the safe house until I give the word. We'll meet up and talk then.
Understood. Thank you. See you soon.
You really took out Liu Jihai.
Honestly, it was kind of an accident. I didn't expect to just run into him like that in the poison swamp.
I don't believe it. There can't be that many coincidences. Forget it if you don't want to talk. I don't want to hear it anyway.
Sister Min, I admit I acted impulsively today, but running into Liu Jihai really was unexpected. I heard them say today was apparently Liu Jihai's first day observing the Abyss.
Stop talking. I don't want to hear it. Your sister came back safely too. Yeah, if your bodyguard hadn't come to the shop, I wouldn't have even known he pulled off something so big. Stop cooking. Let me treat you all to a meal to celebrate. Right now, they're probably searching everywhere for him. Let's just eat at home.
That's right. It's better to keep a low profile.
You all go to the living room.
Sister Ling, can I get a reward for making braised pork?
No way. You look like braised pork yourself.
Sister Ming usually isn't like this. She just got upset today because I acted impulsively.
This is pretty good as it is. Now tell us, how did you pull it off? I don't buy your so-called improvisation for a second.
I'm really not lying to you?
You learned the clone skill by episode 12. The Abyss is huge, and the Poison Swamp was actually Liu Jihai's first collection point during his inspection. And you just happened to run into such insanely good luck. Are you the Heaven's secret favorite or something?
Alright. Stop being jealous of me. No matter how hard I try, I'm just getting a little bit closer to Rome. But you were born in Rome?
The support from the Beast Clan and the family's backing always come with expectations for something in return. Even if it means I have to make bigger sacrifices, like when I married into the Low family back then. That's not what I meant. For example, even now my family is still trying to set me up with someone from a matching background. Anyway, what are you two talking about? Why is the atmosphere so heavy? Come on, bring the dishes, let's eat.
Finally, the food's ready! I'm starving! Cheers! Ah, I knew it would be good.
It's delicious. I didn't expect Sister Min's cooking to be this good. So you should come over more often in the future. Shaoli and I are always happy to have you. Qingyi, after you resolved Liu Jihai's issue, will the flashing announcement be taken down?
How could that be? It's impossible for it to be taken down. They have no intention of ending things, let alone disbanding.
Impossible. Liu Jihai is the younger brother of Liu Jifeng, the head of the Liu family in Hangzheng. With Honglei marrying into the Liu family, their ties will only get deeper. The situation isn't even sorted out yet, and now the Liu family from Hangzheng is getting involved again. When will this ever end? Sigh, I wish.
That's how it is. Seeking revenge just leads to a cycle where only one side survives in the end.
There isn't going to be some even bigger surprise from the Hangzheng family, is there? No, not really. The Yu family, even within the alliance, is just considered a second-rate merchant clan. Oh right, there's something I wanted to discuss with you all. Our Phoenix shop received a warning. Do you know who reported us to the Alliance? Was it because we did something against the rules in the shop? It wasn't the Alliance. It was an organization called Phoenix Hospital. I actually know one of them. He's the owner of another pharmacy in the Teleportation Plaza.
What did they warn you about?
They said our life potion prices are too low and are disrupting the market. They want us to raise our prices.
No.
Ignore them, but I do think they have a bit of a point.
Mingje, have you fried your brain, or are you possessed by a ghost?
Why are you saying that about me?
Their goal is to make a profit, while your goal is to help hunters level up faster. Since your paths are different, there's no need to agree with them. Don't listen to what they're saying.
I know that the Medical Association has branches in the base cities on every level of the Abyss. They have some official backing, but they mostly represent the interests of exploration companies. Sometimes, because of market fluctuations, they warn Mingji, but there's nothing really wrong with that. But why are you guys selling at such low prices?
Well...
We definitely can't say that Mingji is cheating by using her talent, but it really does lower the costs a lot. I want Mingji to sell more at a loss, so she can speed up her progress and upgrade her level and skills as quickly as possible. I happen to have some gold coins on hand, so I can invest them in electricity first. We're not relying on this to make money. At the very least, we can sell quickly and help her level up faster, right?
Yeah, I can accept that for training purposes.
Besides, I still feel that as more and more humans enter the Abyss, the demand for life water keeps increasing, and its price keeps rising. This isn't normal. It will only make it harder for ordinary people to survive.
Go on.
Obviously, we could train more people who aren't willing to fight to operate the machines and make potions, so that more people can afford them. Those who aren't suited for combat would also have jobs. This is what true unity among humans should look like, not just protecting the interests of a small group.
Alright, stop trying to change the subject. If you don't want to talk about the real reason, I won't ask. But I still need to remind you, the Phoenix City's Medical Association is controlled by the Liu family. Several of its members' pharmacies are actually company sales outlets. Given the Liu family's way of doing things, this time was just a warning. Next time, who knows what they'll do?
What might they do?
They have plenty of methods at their disposal, but the final outcome will definitely be that you won't be able to keep your store open. Should we just close the store? Or maybe we could raise our prices.
If they give in once, they'll be taken advantage of.
Anyway, the Liu family will directly acquire the key technologies from various exploration companies. The current average acquisition price is about 4.2 paper per square meter. I can decide to also acquire all the finished potions from Mingy's shop. This price is higher than your selling price. It's profitable and makes money. That fly from the Liu family. Wow. Xiaoli? There's nothing wrong with it. The price remains the same regardless of who it is, especially since we're friends.
I think we should do it this way.
Thank you so much. It's getting late. I should head back now. I'll arrange for someone to go to Phoenix Shopping Mall tomorrow. Contact us anytime. Grandpa was on my way home. What? Sun is going to recruit her? Why isn't Kang Kai talking to Yi?
If in the future everyone has to make a living in the Abyss, then talent will be everyone's most important secret. You're the only one I trust.
Then you don't have to act so much.
Why did you come back? Did something happen?
We were all wrong.
What?
The people who came to your house last time weren't from Tang Yan Company, but were actually subordinates of General Sun Qiming, the commander of Abyss Fortress No. 2. General Sun sent people to recruit you, and they arrived right after I took you away.
How do you know all this?
Liu Jihai's death affected a lot of people, not just Kong Yan. After General Sun found out about me, he went straight to visit my grandfather. As soon as I left the house, my grandfather called me and specifically asked me to pass on General Sun's intention to recruit you.
Abyss Fortress Alliance Army, huh? So, is this recruitment you mentioned mandatory?
Grandpa said they won't force you. It's up to you. General Sun probably sent someone over to protect you as well. The Alliance often recruits other professionals this way. Only those with high-level skills and 10 years of experience exploring the Abyss would be considered. Our understanding of the unknown rules is still insufficient. In the early days, the standard for fair evaluation was based on level first, but most people who managed to reach higher levels neglected to improve their skill levels at the same time. As a result, level 30 or 40 professionals had only a slim chance of defeating monsters of the same level. Without a way to gain experience, their path to growth was cut off. That's why the Alliance's current approach to training professionals has shifted to prioritizing skill levels. So, if skill level is prioritized and someone has a profession level of 30 or 40, but their skill level is still at 1, doesn't that mean all those accounts are basically useless now?
Exactly. That's what they're called. There are quite a few people like that in our company.
Hong Lei's focus on skill growth really shows strong foresight. General, as far as I know, General Sun is considered part of the GE faction within the Alliance. What is the GE faction?
Within the Alliance, there are two factions, the GA and the Ying. Simply put, they're conservatives and progressives. The GE faction wants development while exploring Abyss rules, but also tries to preserve the Rotten Star and move slower. The Ying faction supports taking initiative and giving up on large-scale early Abyss entry. If I'm not mistaken, Liu is also in the GE faction, right?
Grandpa thinks that recklessly venturing into the Abyss comes at too high a price, and it's a choice that leaves no way back.
What conditions did Sun give me? The Emperor can't guess the illness.
But for us, the Alliance military has a solid foundation. Equipment, advanced abyssal tools, you name it, they've got it. The key point is, you have the Alliance at your back. No one would dare have any designs on you then. Xiaolei, that's a good option.
What about you? Do you have any suggestions?
I don't have any suggestions, you should decide for yourself. But what the Liu family can promise is that anything the Alliance can provide, the Liu family can also provide. At the same time, we'll do our utmost to guarantee your freedom.
Looks like the Liu family really dares to compete with the Alliance military for talent. Accepting the Alliance's invitation might solve my immediate problems, but what if one day they really need me to go to the front lines? There's no telling whether I'd live or die. Rather than that, it's better to cooperate with the Liu family for now. With the speed at which I'm improving, who knows if I won't have a chance to serve my country in the future. But first, I need to ensure the safety of myself and Mingji. I choose the Liu family.
All right, I'll let Grandpa know as soon as possible. As for the Liu family, as long as you stay here, they won't be able to find you.
Thank you. Is there anything you need me to do?
What you need to do is focus on growing stronger and resolving the trouble with the Liu family.
Besides, with Kangyan Company in a leaderless state, things should calm down for a while.
That's right. So, what are your plans next?
Whether it's the Alliance or the Liu family, in the end, only strength truly matters. Sister Ying, let's stick to our previous plan. Keep producing life water and sell it all to the supplier. Let them handle the distribution while you focus on gaining experience. As for me, I'm planning to head to Abyss number 1 to hunt the Gobi variant bugs.
You mean those desiccated variant bugs with really high defense? Those bugs have a very low spawn rate, so basically, no one goes after them.
No one goes to those monster spawn points, so they're perfect for me. Besides, I have my own ways to handle them. Aside from dealing with the Liu family, the second priority is to improve my strength.
All right, is there anything I can help with?
Help me get some equipment. It doesn't matter what kind, just get as much as you can.
No problem, but what do you need all this for?
I sold everything I got before for gold coins. My 2 clones are still completely unequipped.
Trying to run away. Hey, little guy. Are you still actually trying to run away? Just hand over the fortifying potion right now. Got it.
You have obtained a fortifying potion. Using it will temporarily boost your constitution attribute.
But once you're here with me, it's not just a temporary boost anymore. And don't forget the life potion either. Drink up. Chuja, this guy isn't short on money anymore. So why is he still giving me life potions from the poisonous swamp?
Penglei, over here. Chuja asked me to give this to you. What did he pack in here? It's so heavy.
It's a potion supplement for me.
Me?
Chuja, I'm not done with you just yet, so listen.
Not bad. In just a week, your strength has improved again.
Yeah, things have been going pretty smoothly. Using my clone to farm monsters has made me several times more efficient than before. And thanks to your equipment, my clone's level is already at 4.
The level 4 clone skill lets you have 4 clones, each inheriting 50% of your main body's attributes.
Go.
Hey, slow down. Please wait for me. Just please.
You're not planning to supervise me farming monsters, are you?
I actually brought you a little treasure today to cheer you up.
What treasure?
Here, just take a look. This bracelet is made from a treant core and inherits its powerful life regeneration ability.
That's a really great item. Continuous health regeneration. It's definitely for me.
It took a lot of effort to find this recovery type equipment. Perfect for someone like you who grinds monsters at high intensity. It'll save you quite a bit on potions, you know?
Ah, thanks. Looks like he still thinks I only drink potions to restore my health. If I try to explain, I'll just end up exposing my talent, so I can only accept it with a bittersweet smile.
I just got the news.
Liu Guanhao has been sent to Kangyan Corporation by his father, Liu Jifeng. All our informants in Kangyan have been removed. Liu Jifeng is far away at the Liu family estate, yet he knows exactly how deeply Kangyan Corporation has been infiltrated. He's even more aware than Liu Jihai, the current manager.
Ah, looks like he's nothing like that fool Liu Jihai. This guy won't be easy to deal with.
But there's also some good news. Your bounty notice has been withdrawn.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, I heard it was Liu Junhao who gave the order. He said it wasn't worth wasting any more resources on you.
Do you really think that's a normal move?
Of course it's not normal. Liu Junhao is just like Liu Jihai. They're both puppets that Liu Jifeng put out in the open. His own younger brother was killed. There's no way Liu Jifeng will just let that go. We still need to stay alert.
Let them jump around. I'll be here fighting monsters. If they can't find me, they can't do anything.
How long are you planning to hold up here?
I'll wait until my clone skill reaches level 12 before I decide.
That'll take at least 3 months.
It won't take that long. Every time my clone skill levels up, my combat power increases. Hand me a bandage. So many missed calls. What's so really urgent? Hello?
Hello. This is Liu Zhifeng. You should know who I am.
He called from Chuja's phone. The person you're looking for is me. This is between me and Kang Yan. No need to drag Chuja into this.
I found him at base 2003 just now, in Phoenix City. Sound familiar?
Obviously.
You and the Liu family owe me an explanation for what happened to Jihai, please.
And how exactly do you want us to explain?
No rush. I'm just calling to briefly give you a heads up today. We'll be meeting officially very soon.
Hey, what's up with Hong Lei?
Chuja was caught by Liu Jifeng at Phoenix City base. I'm heading back to the Abyss to pick up Sister Min now. I'm going to Sister Min's pharmacy in Phoenix City. Let's meet at the safe house in a bit.
They might use Sister Min to lure you over. Don't act rashly.
Please let nothing happen. Please let nothing go wrong.
Well, Hong Lei, why are you here? What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I just saw you hadn't come home yet, so I was worried about you.
What could happen to me? Chuja delivered many materials today. I haven't finished processing them yet, so I haven't gone back. Why are you closing the door? I'm not even...
Let's head back to Blue Star. We'll talk when we get back.
You scared me to death. Next time, can you let me finish what I'm saying?
At a time like that, there's no time to think about those things.
Think about what? Xinyi, why are you here too? What on earth happened? Chuja was probably caught by the Liu family after delivering goods to Sister Min and leaving the city. They found a phone on her and used it to call you. Ah, Chuja. Chuja still has a wife and child at home. If he's been caught, what will happen to them?
Can you help out?
Leave it to me.
Even though Liu Zhifeng called me, he probably thinks I'm not qualified to negotiate with him. I want to ask the Liu family to step in first and test out his terms.
Understood. I'll talk to my dad and grandpa about it when I get home.
Ah, sorry to trouble you with Chuja's matter. I owe you one for this.
No need to be so formal. I know Chuja is one of your few friends. Xiaolei, don't worry too much. Xinyi is really helping out. Chuja should be fine.
Liu Zhifeng's ultimate target is actually me. Chuja is suffering this misfortune because of me. I feel really bad about it.
I'm not here to play the hero. Chuja has been released.
Really?
Liu Zhifeng said this is his gesture of goodwill for reconciliation. He wants the Liu family's support to help Jiming Capital and allow its subsidiary, Tansu Company, to enter and develop in the Shanghai market.
He's taking advantage of the situation. How could your grandfather trade Shanghai business just to get Chuja back?
Of course he refused. We were blocking Jiming Capital from entering Shanghai in the first place, and it wasn't because of you.
I understand. No matter what the reason was, I still really want to thank you.
Seeing that Chuja couldn't sway us, Liu Jifeng claimed he had already released Chuja.
His real intentions lie elsewhere. He's just putting on a show for me.
Chuja asked me to tell you that he'll meet you at the shop tomorrow morning.
Got it. You've had a long day. Get some rest early.
You too?
Do you still remember what happened yesterday? I'm planning to leave the city. Someone suddenly called out to me. I said I had just delivered goods to the pharmacy and that I happened to have a batch of materials to sell as well. I didn't think much of it and just followed him. As soon as we got into the wild, everything went black. When I came to, I was already lying in the middle of the teleportation plaza. I understand. You've been working hard lately. Just look at those dark circles under your eyes. Go home and get some rest for a while. I'm not tired at all. All I do every single day is just buy and sell materials. It's honestly really easy for me. Really? I'm totally fine, so don't worry about me. Alright then, I'll try my best to resolve this trouble as soon as possible. How have things been at the shop lately?
Pretty smooth. The Liu family comes regularly to pick up goods, and I just focus on alchemy. Oh right, I originally left all the raw material purchasing to Chuja, but maybe let him take a break for a couple of days.
I just feel like something's off with Chuja since he came back this time.
Isn't it really good if there's nothing wrong at all?
I can't really say, but just now, as soon as I got close to him, I felt uncomfortable all over. I hope I'm just overthinking it.
Xiaolei, the new year is coming up. I want to close the shop early so we can take a proper break for a few days. Too much has happened lately. We should stop for a while and take a breather.
Alright, we'll do as you say. We really haven't had a break in a long time.
Latest news. The military of Taiji, one of the allied nations, has openly engaged in armed conflict with the forces of its suzerain state, Britain, within its own borders. Experts predict that this conflict may affect the defensive measures of Abyss No. 3 in Taiji. In other news, Abyss No. 14 has suffered heavy damage from a monster attack, leaving the Abyss Fortress in a precarious situation. This assault has sparked public concern. The Alliance has mobilized 13 scoring groups.
But none of this should stop us from having New Year's Eve dinner. Since the Abyss invasion began, have we had peace? For now, the most important thing is to enjoy now. Happy New Year, Xiaolei.
Happy New Year, Sister Ming. Thank you for staying with me.
The Sulugo government announced its withdrawal from the Alliance, making it the first country to leave the Alliance.
Suluguo is a coastal nation, with no abyss ever appearing. As they're leaving the Alliance, people must feel relieved.
Let's eat first. Stop staring at the news. We've already made it through the hardest times. Things will only get better from here. I have faith in the Alliance.
10 years have passed, and 14 abysses have already appeared. Who knows if there will be a 15th or 16th one after this?
Why are you throwing cold water on me during the new year?
Come on, I'm just honestly stating the facts here. Even if we were to stop exploring these 14 abysses right in front of us, it's really only just the beginning. Don't worry, if the sky falls, I'll hold it up for you. I'm not afraid of any abyss.
Now that's what I call a real man.
Breaking news. The Alliance has just launched 10 tactical nuclear missiles at Abyss No. 14.
What?
Reports. After the nuclear strikes, the monster overflow from Abyss No. 14 has been contained, but casualties are unannounced.
But there are troops both inside and outside the Abyss. How could they do that?
That's the cruelty of the front lines. Sacrifice happens anytime, anywhere, whether it's voluntary or forced.
That was way too sudden. Couldn't the troops have retreated first?
Maybe the king-level monster leading the monster army this time was just too powerful. They had to have troops sacrifice themselves to create the illusion of being outmatched, so the monsters would let their guard down, and the nuclear strike plan could succeed.
Sigh. Hong Lei, if our resistance fails, will we really have to live in the Abyss in the future?
No matter where we live, I'll protect you. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to work even harder to get stronger.
We both have to be okay.
Assist. All right. Wow. You reported quite a lot of stuff, huh? With unlimited clone chaining and the speed of potion production, things are coming out faster and faster. Beetles. There aren't many tempered beetles left on the Gobi for me to farm. After chugging so many potions, my stats have finally improved quite a bit during this period.
Honglei, over here. Not even taking a break for the new year? You're working way too hard.
How come you have time to come find me today?
Sister Yin said you spend all your time in the Abyss and never come home, so I had to come here to catch you.
Did something happen?
It's about Chuja. It's a bit complicated. Let's talk about it together when we get back.
Ever since he came back that night, he went missing. He's been like this. Chu's temper is really strange now. Even when he comes home, he doesn't talk to us and just locks himself in his room. The way he walks around these days. It's like he's lost his soul.
You interact with him more than I do. What do you think?
Now that you mention it, something does seem off. He used to be quite talkative, but ever since that incident, he's obviously become much quieter. And it was quite a coincidence. If it hadn't been for Chuja coming to the Liu family to deliver the potion, just as third uncle happened to pass by, we probably still wouldn't have noticed anything.
So it wasn't you, but third uncle who discovered it.
Yeah, you could say that's one of third uncle's talents. He's always been particularly sensitive to abnormalities like this.
Does third uncle think something is wrong with Chuja?
It's very vague. He can't sense anything specific. That's exactly what third uncle found strange, which is why he informed me. Could it be that Liu Zhifeng did something to Chuja last time?
What could they possibly have really done to him? Please, Brother Lei, you have to save our old Chu. Our entire family is truly counting on him.
Xiaomei, don't worry. We're working on a solution.
So what should we do now?
Let's not alert him for now. Whatever Liu Zhifeng did, there must be a reason behind it. Xiaomei, when you go back, just tell her that we're coming over to your place for dinner tonight to get together. Actually, I have an idea we can try.
Alright, I'll go back and let him know right away so he can start getting ready.
If it weren't for the help from you and Min Yao, I probably would have already joined the Alliance army and become cannon fodder on the front lines, Honglei. Let me toast to you.
Yes, Lei. It's thanks to you thinking of old Chu that our family hasn't been separated. We toast to you.
Hey, Mouse, we're brothers. No need to be so formal with each other.
That's right. This is all just part of what Xiao Lei should do.
Cheers. Lately, you've been constantly running around for the shop in Phoenix City. To be honest, it's just that I got caught up in Liu Zhifeng's mess, and honestly, I really feel bad about it, brother. Hey, don't worry. The Liu family didn't dare do anything to me. In the end, it's all thanks to the Liu family. Oh? How so? After all, Liuxia comes from a merchant family. While Liuxia's family has been established in the city for over 3 generations, she actually tried to threaten the Liu family. Overestimating herself. Hey Honglei, you really found yourself a good backer. With the Liu family's support, who would still be afraid of Liu Zhifeng? That's right. Now that we don't have to worry about that anymore, things will only get better for us from here on out. Come on, let's have another drink. Brother, this one's to you. Alright, the Liu family. They're like flies, not worth worrying about at all. The 2 tracking ghosts have already reached a spiritual power of 62 points along with my own. Anyone or anything, human or ghost, with less than 62 points of spiritual power will not be able to detect them. How could I possibly say something like that about having kids just to get a tax exemption? Yeah, I was wondering at the time. Did Xiaomei even agree when you said that? Alright, Chuja, you don't need to see us off.
Xiaomei, go home and get some rest. It's late. We'll head back ourselves.
You go home first. I have something to take care of.
It's so late at night. Where are you really going?
Stop asking so many questions. It's so annoying.
Hey, honey, you... Please just be careful, okay? Please, alright?
What do you think of Chuja? Do you think there's something off about him?
Definitely.
Why?
Because he knew about Liu Zhifeng trying to negotiate with the Liu family.
Could it be that he sided with Liu Zhifeng?
Not sure. Let's wait a bit. Maybe we'll find out soon.
What do you mean by wait a bit?
There are 2 states of spirit possession. One is hidden possession, where the host's consciousness remains normal and is unaware of the presence. The other is controlled possession, where the spirit suppresses the host's consciousness and takes over control of the host's body. I suspect that Chuja is under controlled possession. So earlier, while we were eating, I placed a tracking ghost on Chuja. By keeping it nearby, I can share his field of vision. Finally, we're here.
He really did side with the Liu family.
No rush. The truth will come out soon. Look, the black aura around Liu Zhifeng is probably a sign of being possessed by a spirit.
Honestly, I don't see it.
I forgot your mental strength is only in the teens.
What's going on right now?
Honglei came to test me today.
The spirit lingering in the mansion is so arrogant.
Indeed, the thoughts and reactions of heroic spirits are very different from those of humans. But they probably didn't discover anything.
Very good indeed. Let's lie low for now and wait for his summons. It's not the appropriate moment yet at this point in time. The most important thing now is not to blow our cover.
Yes.
Our target isn't that Honglei, but the Liu family. It's not just Honglei. We need to seize every opportunity to infiltrate and take control of the Liu family. Only then can we stir up the waters in Tiger City.
Should we look for a chance to take down Liu Xinyi? He holds a high position in the Liu family and can get close to the family head.
There's a professional in the Liu family with very strong mental power. You wouldn't be able to handle them. Once we've infiltrated the Liu family, I'll find a way to take action myself. Go back to Honglei's side. Without my orders, don't act rashly.
Alright, okay, I know what to do. Sister May, are you okay?
Haha, I'm fine.
Fourth brother, hurry and take us back to the safe house. The situation is even worse than we thought.
Understood.
If Liu Zhifeng has indeed been possessed by a wraith, then the entire Liu family has probably already been infiltrated and controlled by wraiths.
The one on Liu Zhifeng is at least elite level or above.
Are you sure you weren't followed by a wraith yourself? Just to be extra safe, I'll have Third Uncle double-check for us to make sure.
How strong is the Liu family's spiritual power to detect wraiths? What's their max level?
If Third Uncle uses special tools, he should be able to detect wraiths below 50 points.
My spiritual power can detect wraiths below 62 points. If something with a higher spiritual attribute is attached to me, even your third uncle wouldn't be able to do anything.
Your spiritual power has already reached 62?
Just now, during the shared vision, I was able to confirm that the one on Liu Zhifeng doesn't exceed 60 points.
A wraith at the old point level would be tough for Third Uncle to handle alone, let alone if it's not just Liu Zhifeng. There's also the entire Liu family. Can we buy some time by keeping Chuja under control? It'll take time for Third Uncle to bring reinforcements.
From what they said, the soldier spirits are trying every possible way, day and night, to infiltrate the Liu family.
What?
Things are changing beneath the surface. Since we can't guard against everything, we have to strike first.
I need to make a call to Grandpa. Honglei, is there really any hope for Chuja if he's been possessed by a heroic spirit?
It's hard to say. Although Chuja isn't of much use, the one possessing him seems to have a pretty high status. Right now, the only way to separate a human from a heroic spirit is still to use weapons that can harm souls. Let's just hope he values his own life. If he chooses to run after being injured, instead of forcing Chuja to fight to the death, then there's still a chance to save him.
Grandpa wants us to contact General Sun and ask the Alliance Army to handle it.
We'll get in touch.
That's right. I'll make the call and say you were the one who discovered it. With your strength improving like this, it's only a matter of time before you have to deal with the Alliance. It's never a bad idea to build a good relationship with General Sun early on.
The old man really thinks of everything. I'll leave it to you then. I'll be waiting for your news at any time.
Everyone in this house, please listen carefully. You are already completely surrounded by the Alliance Army. In accordance with the official Alliance Act number 1839, you are all hereby required to come out immediately for a thorough inspection. Everyone in this house, I repeat, you are already surrounded by the Alliance Army. According to the Alliance Act, it is mandatory that everyone must come out immediately for inspection.
General, is there really a way to detect if someone is possessed by a wraith?
The Alliance has always focused on researching ways to deal with wraiths, and there have been results. These soul-suppressing arrays were developed to counter large-scale wraith invasions, and later, after being improved by high-level archmages, they could directly attack souls. If a wraith is possessing someone, it will be forced to temporarily separate from its host because it can't withstand the shock. Once the wraith is successfully separated, it will be instantly killed by the immense energy within the array.
Previously, I only knew about soul-type weapons.
It's the same principle. Soul-type weapons are more convenient, so we use them at frontline fortresses.
Noble professionals are likely to be possessed by higher-level heroic spirits, so in the Alliance, to prevent wraith infiltration, upper echelons must regularly undergo inspection.
Does it really hurt that much?
After all, it's definitely a soul shock. The sensation certainly can't be pleasant.
Those higher-ups actually have to undergo this kind of inspection regularly? That's just cruel.
It's strange. Why hasn't a single person been found possessed?
Wraiths aren't stupid. They wouldn't walk right into a trap. Having these people undergo inspection is just a way to save those who aren't possessed first. Look, all these people who obediently underwent the test are fine, but there's no way the Liu family only has this many members.
It seems that those who haven't actually come out of the house on their own are our real targets.
Let's have the Alliance troops storm in first.
No. If anyone goes in now, at best, they'll lose their life, and at worst, they'll bring the wraiths into the Alliance ranks.
You don't mean to?
The energy wave from the soul suppression array can penetrate any physical object. As long as it touches a soul, it's a guaranteed kill.
But the ones left inside are humans nearby who have been possessed by wraiths.
The energy wave will destroy all soul entities, including the souls of those people.
Are you kidding? Chuja might still be inside. When a heroic spirit possesses someone, there's no way to guard against it. I can't risk the lives of the Alliance troops as a joke. This is the best option, so it's okay to sacrifice innocent people.
Honglei, calm down for a moment. Uncle Sun, we have our own people inside. Let us try to lure him out.
Let me go. I have a way.
What do you mean you seriously want to go in there yourself? Are you kidding me right now? There's at least one elite level wraith inside, and who knows how many regular wraiths there are.
Are you going in there to die?
Huh?
Let me try. I'm confident I can take down the Silver Wraith. If I get possessed too, then we'll use the Soul Suppression Array right away.
Honglei, don't be reckless. It's too dangerous to go in now.
You have to understand, this is a battlefield. Every word you say here is absolutely no joke, so you must take it seriously. You have at most 15 minutes. The General has enchanted his weapon with psychic damage.
I'll definitely be back within 15 minutes. The spirit energy you're tracking isn't from the Wraith King. We should be able to see everything else, so all that's left is to wipe them all out. Blow the sun ghost out. Scout, share vision. Just as I thought, there are quite a few hidden here. Follow and watch.
I must admit, to be honest, I underestimated you.
We finally meet in person at last, Wu Jifeng.
Kid, I really didn't expect that you'd actually dare to come in here all on your own, you know. You've got guts, little one.
He was probably really worried about my safety, so he actually sent me to deal with you. Don't blame him. It's truly rare to see you still showing mercy these days. Damn it, fighting like this isn't going to work.
I can't believe it. A low-level human professional with such astonishing health. No wonder those useless guys like Liu Jihai couldn't do anything to you.
You all claim to be noble, but what's the point of hiding in your shells like turtles?
Only you foolish humans truly care about saving face and protecting your public reputation. For the great cause of the Shadow Soul King, what does sacrifice really matter? Take him down for me.
Alright, 15 minutes are up now. No, you have to get Chuja out of there. Huh?
Earth Battle Ring. What's going on? Time's up. The magic array is activating.
General Sun, except for my friends, everyone else here was possessed and controlled by the Shadow Souls.
Well done. Leave the rest to us, everyone. Move out now.
Shadow Soul King will never lose.
He will absolutely avenge me. Doctor, what did you say? How is the situation?
She was possessed by the Shadow Soul for too long, so her mind is a bit damaged. She'll need plenty of rest, but she'll be fine.
That's good. Otherwise, I likely wouldn't know how to face her family.
Really? I thought you were pretty brave. You dared to face a king-level Shadow Soul head-on.
Now that I think about it, I actually feel a bit scared. But at the time, all I could think about was rescuing Chuja.
Still, you played a major role in successfully wiping out the Shadow Souls this time.
What about the Liu family? I heard Liu Jifeng survived.
He's in a deep coma. No one knows if he'll ever wake up. The Liu family is finished for good.
Even a centipede doesn't die easily. How could they be finished? Doesn't the Alliance usually provide some compensation for losses caused by being controlled and persecuted by abyssal monsters?
That's true, but back then, Liu Jifeng quickly expanded his power with the heroic soul's help, and even let the Liu family's younger generation act aggressively, offending many factions. Now that the Shadow Souls are gone, those factions are striking back. With the Liu family leaderless, they can't protect themselves.
Just a few days ago, Tang Yan was like a ferocious raging beast, and now it's been wiped out without a trace.
Hero, sentimentality aside, General Sun asked me to invite you to Alliance Army's internal meeting.
Is it really truly appropriate for me to actually attend the Alliance Army's internal meeting?
After this operation to eliminate the Shadow Souls, you've already made a name for yourself in the Alliance Army. Everyone's curious about you.
Alright, I'll just treat it as a chance to broaden my horizons. I thought it would be some kind of commendation ceremony, but I didn't expect it to be this kind of meeting.
Honglei, this operation was a success thanks to you defeating Shadow Souls. You helped us avoid a lot of losses.
This is what I should do, General. There's no need to be so polite.
According to Alliance Army regulations, all spoils must be handed over and rewards are given based on merit. But since you're not a member, our internal distribution rules don't apply. So just pick 2 pieces of equipment from the loot this time.
These are all rare pieces of equipment. I can't believe the heroic soul boss actually dropped such good stuff. Level 40 equipment. That's way out of reach for me. Before I max out my skill levels, I don't even plan on advancing to level 20.
What's wrong? Is it not suitable for you?
Thank you for your kindness, General, but lately I've mainly focused on upgrading my skills. I've used a lot of potions, so I'd actually prefer to get some instead. Any type is fine. I'm not picky.
Your talent is related to potions.
You could say that.
No need to be nervous. It's just potions. They'll be ready for you first thing tomorrow morning. For now, come with me to the office for a cup of tea. The rest of you, continue discussing the account assignments and submit them to me for review after the meeting. All right, let's go. Okay.
I really didn't expect General Sun to take care of me like this. If I hadn't stepped up for Chuja back then, I probably would have been dismissed right after the battle ended.
I know you have questions for me. Go ahead and ask.
Liu Xinyi told me that the Liu family once obtained the list of people who traveled to and from the number 2 Abyss entrance during that period, but you removed my name from it. What I want to know is, you chose to help me, but why did you still do this favor for the Liu family?
Oh, is that what you want to ask me? All right, let me explain. I was an orphan, raised with the generous support of the Liu family. Ah, yes. Liu Jifeng's father, who was also the previous head of the Liu family, was the one who helped me. He was a very traditional man. He believed that subordinates needed to be trained from a young age to ensure their loyalty. He also didn't want the Liu family to be limited to the business world, so he raised many orphans, always preparing to send them into politics and the military. I was one of them, an orphan with no background. I wouldn't have been able to become the current commander of the Abyss Fortress without the Liu family's support. Honglei, do you understand? This time, you're not just helping the Alliance Army. You're also doing me a huge personal favor.
Now I understand what you mean. Liu's ambition is growing by the day. Although General Sun is unwilling to go along with the corruption, he can't easily let go of this debt of gratitude. If he abandons Liu, his benefactor, what will the other benefactors who have helped him think? Great kindness, great resentment. The old saying is quite true, but he was able to remove me from the Liu family's list. It's clear he's a person with principles.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
There is none left.
You've done me a huge favor. I assure you. Even if the Liu family somehow manages to survive until the very end, they still will never bother you again.
Thank you, General Sun. Many local cafes.
Congratulations on successfully resolving the Liu family's troubles. What are your plans now?
Once I get the potion tomorrow, I'll head back to the city walls. Then I'll keep grinding monsters to level up.
I knew you'd say that.
Can't help it. These days, you really can't afford to get too comfortable. Alright, since everything's settled, let me return this ring to you first.
What do you mean by that?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to draw a line between us. Now that the Liu family and Bennett have called off the bounty, it's useless to me anyway. It'll be safer for you to have it when you go in and out of the abyss.
I don't usually go into the abyss without a good reason. You need it more than I do. Besides, if something happened to you, I'd be really upset.
Upset? She's really upset because of something I did? Does she actually mean what I think she means? No, wait, I just...
Why are you stuttering? Just say what you want to say.
I mean, I'm already kind of famous, so...
Looks like you're thinking about enjoying the company of more than one woman, huh?
But didn't you just say you'd be upset? Didn't you mean it that way?
That's exactly what I meant. If something happened to you, all the investment the Liu family put into you would go to waste. How could I not be upset?
Oh, so that's what you meant.
What were you thinking? Aren't you afraid I'll call Sister Min and tell on you?
Hey, no, it's just my imagination running wild. I apologize.
I can actually accept the Bilibili ring, but you can't take it back.
This woman, seriously. I have no idea what she's thinking.
Honglei is here. Come over quickly. Here are basic health potions, basic mana potions, and various resistance potions. 500 of each, and in addition, there are 200 bottles each of ultimate health potions and ultimate mana potions. The value of these potions is equal to that of 2 level 40 abyssal equipment pieces. If you're not satisfied, we can still negotiate.
Ah, no need. I'm very satisfied.
Alright then, once you've taken these potions, I'll have someone take you to the high-speed rail station. If you need anything in the future, feel free to come to me. Thank you, General.
I'm done washing. It's your turn to hang the clothes.
Ah, coming.
The initial front line at Abyss number 14 has stabilized. What are you looking at?
The news says Abyss number 14 has been brought under control.
According to recent research, after reaching level 10 in a job change, every 10 more levels steadily extend one's lifespan. Those at level 40 or above may even show signs of rejuvenation.
So that's how it is. No wonder more and more people are bringing low-level characters to the Beetle Gobi lately. The other day, I even turned down a chubby guy who offered 30 gold coins a day.
When it comes to lifespan, who wouldn't want to live a few more years?
Hey Mingjie, you don't seem very surprised. Did they know in advance?
Well, I only found out recently that some materials and finished medicines in the Abyss have increased in price.
Will this affect your medicine business?
Don't worry. My talent allows me to find cheaper alternative materials, so the impact won't be significant. Besides, I have the business connection with the Liu family. We made a fortune this time.
Is that so? That's good.
By the way, you've been upgrading your clones for the past 2 months. How's it going?
Now my clone skill has reached level 12.
Level 12?
Each of my 14 clones inherits 56% of my stats and 2 skills.
That's an insane skill effect. You could probably take on level 30 bosses now, right?
No, I can't. My offensive strength is still too low right now.
That's still really impressive. After all, there aren't many people with more HP than you now. By the way, have you told Xinyi about this?
No. Ever since that misunderstanding happened last time, we really haven't been in touch at all.
You said it was just a misunderstanding, so why not contact her?
Well, that's not really right. Mingjie, why are you so concerned about her?
The Liu family is our big client now. It's important to maintain the relationship.
Alright, I'll let her know then.
Hey, what made you think of contacting me?
I've been busy leveling up lately. Just wanted to let you know that I've already upgraded my clone skill to level 12.
What's the effect or result of the level 12 skill?
I can summon 14 clones now. They inherit more than half of my main body's stats and 2 skills, and they last for 30 minutes.
That's so high. You must be the first professional to upgrade the clone skill to level 12, right? This news is too important. I have to tell my dad and grandpa right away.
Is it really that urgent, though?
Of course it is. Your proactive response to the policy of upgrading skill levels is a political achievement for our Liu family. I'm hanging up.
Forget it. Let them get busy with it.
By the way, I just thought of something else and wanted to hear your opinion.
What is it?
The Liu family can't keep up with my alchemy speed anymore, so I'm thinking of finding some other suppliers.
Min, your alchemy skills are really improving so quickly. Do you perhaps have any suppliers in mind?
No, dealing with individual sellers through Chuja is too much trouble. I plan to work with some exploration companies instead.
Exploration companies? I don't think that's a good idea. If they find out about your alchemy skills and talent, I'm afraid you'll become the next Kang Yuan company or Liu family.
In that case, just forget it. It's actually fine to just keep things as they are.
Hey, how about I reach out to General Sun? The military has a huge demand for all kinds of potions. I'll give it a try. Who knows? Maybe you could become a supplier for the military.
Xiaolei, you're really smart. If it works out, it'll be a once-and-for-all solution.
Finally, I'm done with my part. All I need to do is make the introduction. As for the rest, I'll just let Min and General Sun discuss it themselves. There are more and more people pretending to be Gobi power levelers these days. It's a waste of time to fight over monsters with them here, and it could easily cause trouble. Better head deeper into the Gobi and take a look. Controlling 14 army clones at the same time. It's still a bit strenuous, but the efficiency of these clones farming monsters is definitely much higher than me doing it alone. This time's haul isn't bad. Alright, let's keep going deeper. Why are there fewer and fewer monsters the further in I go? And it's way too quiet here. Something feels off. Something's about to come out. It's a formidable armored beetle elite. Bring it on now. Ah, please take it down. Right now, if you can, as soon as possible. Didn't even break through its defense. The damage isn't high either. Looks like this isn't just an elite monster. It's a beetle king with maxed out armor, at least level 20. Let me use Poison Cloud to wear you down. Will that even work? How is this possible? Not only is its armor insanely high, but its poison resistance is just as strong. I'll use my clone. Normal attacks aren't working, so let's try some skills. You three, keep it busy. Got it. Activate stealth, move forward, and with the backstab effect, my damage can be multiplied by almost 4 times. Quadruple damage. It only did 5 points of damage, but at least I found a breakthrough. The Summer King isn't completely invincible in defense. Better head back and make some preparations first. Sigh, I need to find a way to increase my attack power, as long as the first strike can break through its defense. Then my clone can slowly wear it down. Let's check the Alliance trading platform. Everyone recommends buying expensive weapons. But it consumes a lot of resources, so it's not suitable for group battles. With this skill though, it's actually pretty fitting. Using a blade increases attack power. Buying this steel knife is a good idea. It has armor-piercing effects. I'll get a few more of them. I've never encountered such a tricky boss before. I hope this method works.
As expected, you're still here. It's a clone. Go. Got it. Great, that's it. Let's attack together, everyone. Finally took care of it. Gold coins, potions, and a full set of gear. I'm really hitting it big this time. Wait, this... Another top-tier piece of equipment? I didn't expect to be this lucky. It's actually the same grade as the clone necklace, with a reflect damage effect. And the stats are pretty good too. Too bad my level is too low to equip it right now. Looks like I'll have to rely on the imprint gem again. He succeeded right away.
So how did you use the imprint gem? Did you get another high-level piece of equipment?
It's a reflect armor skill. Pretty powerful. It can reflect damage. When activated, for 1 minute, it reflects 1% of any damage taken.
Huh, only 1%? And it has a 10-minute cooldown? Doesn't sound all that impressive, does it?
That's not how you calculate it. With each level up, the reflect damage increases by 1%, and the cooldown decreases by 1 minute. They say it can go up to level 9. The clones inherit the reflect damage skill, so each one can deal 20 points of reflected damage. With 14 clones, that's 280 points. And that's just at level 1, if it gets upgraded to level 10.
Just the reflected damage would be 2,800 points.
Exactly. It might be of no real use for others, but for someone like me who actually has clones, it's in fact a god-tier skill.
Totally worth it. All that time you spent in the beetle wasteland finally paid off.
Sigh. I bought so many things just to kill the armored beetle king, but now I've made it all back.
That's awesome! Come on, let's go. I'll take you out to celebrate.
Alright, but let go of me first. Weren't we supposed to be celebrating?
You really take good care of yourself. Well, it's alright. Ah, I need to get my nails done. They've grown out. Let's go together tomorrow.
Why do I feel like this is just your girls' get-together and you're celebrating for me on the side?
Why do you care so much? It's not like you're missing out on any food.
Ah, yes.
Exactly. Just eat your food.
Oh.
Xiaohe. I'd like to ask you to make an inner armor.
Dong Heining is my sister's college classmate. She's bold and has great vision. She switched careers to the Abyss before even graduating from college. Now she's already a well-known tailor.
Is it for you?
No, let me clarify. It's for our Hong Lei.
Why? Did you come into some money lately and now have spare cash to buy him new gear?
What, you don't want to take the order? Hey, that's enough from you two. Showing off your love in front of two people who've been through failed marriages. Don't you feel any guilt? Alright, I get it.
Of course, I'll definitely take it, just leave it to me. I'll go back with you later to take some measurements.
I knew Xiaohe was the best.
Hey, keep your distance from me. Relax. Why are you flexing your chest muscles? Relax. Alright, do you still remember Kaney's ex-husband?
Of course I remember Chu Wei. He was a total jerk, lost money gambling, and even hit people. Just thinking about how Kaney was still soft-hearted and refused to divorce him back then makes me mad. Are you talking about how he later racked up a bunch of debt and ran off to another city?
Of course, there's an update on that.
Alright, the measurements are done.
A couple of days ago, when I went to see Kaney, I even ran into him.
He actually had the nerve to come back?
Not only did he come back, he was all dressed up, trying to get back together with Kaney.
What? Did Kaney really agree?
Oh, no way! Kaney didn't even let him in. She kicked him out right at the door. Alright, I've got the measurements, so I should get going now.
That puts my mind at ease.
Remember to keep an eye on Kaney. Even strong-willed Kaney, who craves love, may be worn down by her persistent ex-husband. I worry she can't resist him.
Alright, I understand.
With the counter damage skill, farming beetles is getting more and more efficient. I didn't know before that in the Abyss, monsters drop souls that can be used to feed these two tracking ghosts. When my mental strength broke through 70, I actually awakened a new skill. I can even see through possession states now. Doesn't that mean I can use it as a ghost detector? I should go test it out. I've already walked 3 blocks and haven't come across a single person possessed by a ghost. Well, I guess that's normal. Otherwise, human society would have been in chaos long ago. But ever since I came back from the Liu family last time, I keep feeling like there are still hidden ghosts on Blue Star.
What?
What does this mean? Could it be that I've really discovered something? A ghost like this guy, as you can see here. It looks like it's Kaini's ex-husband, Xu Wei. I didn't expect to actually find a ghost possessing him, dodging left and right.
Where is he going, I wonder? Why is he coming to the hospital building right now? Let me see. I'll follow him.
Huh? Where did he go? That's strange. Something's definitely off here. Human ghosts, as far as I know, only appear after death. It takes 7 days for them to gradually dissipate, but in such a large hospital there isn't a single human soul. I see him. Follow him. The human souls are here.
Time to eat, everyone. Let's get ready.
He actually captured them all. No wonder you can't see a single human soul in the whole hospital. They all ended up in his stomach. He's collected quite a few human souls in every place.
Altogether, there must be at least 100.
Could this place be the lair of that vengeful spirit attached to him? Another person has been possessed.
Yes, that's right. The new soul pills and... Hand over what you collected today. Not bad. Another 100 souls. Compared to you, the others are just useless, good-for-nothings.
There are others too. These heroic spirits are actually collecting human souls in an organized way. They're collecting, but not absorbing the souls, which means they're planning to hand them over. I can't risk alerting them. These must be the others that little leader mentioned, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are at least 4 humans possessed by spirits in this hotel. Why are there so many? The situation with this vengeful spirit and the giant sword is already beyond my abilities. I have to ask General Sun for help. Hello, General Sun. I discovered humans possessed by vengeful spirits in the back city, and there's more than one. I have reason to suspect they're committing crimes on a large scale.
Find a safe place. I'll send someone to pick you up right away.
All right, I'll wait for you at Hwagung Park. Let's get straight to the point. We've been waiting for you. I've discovered that there are humans possessed by vengeful spirits in the city. They're systematically collecting human souls. How could something like this happen? Could it be that some slipped through the cracks during our last operation? How did you find out? I used this tracking ghost orb. Can the tracking ghost orb also detect people possessed by vengeful spirits? Yes, that's right. As long as you raise the spirit points of the tracking ghost to 70, you can awaken the skill to see through spirit possession. I didn't expect the tracking ghost orb to have this function after upgrading. All these years, the Alliance has gone out of its way to invent so many methods, but in the end, none of them are as clever as a young person like you. Did you not register this unrestricted equipment with the Alliance? What registration? Unrestricted equipment is rare and valuable, so it all needs to be registered with the Alliance. That proves it already has an owner. If your equipment is stolen or robbed after registration, the Alliance forces will just help you recover it. I didn't know there was such a rule. We'll help you register it in a bit. It's very simple. Thank you. Before you arrived, we had already drafted an initial response plan, but it looks like we'll still need your help. No problem. Just let me know what you need, Honglei. We'd like your help starting from Fortress number 2. Searching all the nearby cities. That's going to take a significant amount of time, isn't it? I know what you're worried about. Don't worry, we'll pay you for your work. It's still potions, right? The General still remembers. The Alliance will immediately start training all the tracking ghost orbs to help share the workload and ease your burden as soon as possible. But investigating the vengeful spirits is urgent. We really hope you can help us. No problem. How's it going? Have you figured everything out yet? Almost. There are 7 possessed heroic spirits in this inn. Among them, the innkeeper, Ma Zhifeng, is the superior of these soul collectors. They use something called a soul summoning pill to collect human souls. Every day, they hand them over to Ma Zhifeng on schedule. Since we started monitoring, Ma Zhifeng has stayed in the inn and hasn't processed the collected souls, so I suspect he has a limit. He probably waits until he reaches a certain number or a specific date to hand them all in at once. There are 4 other bases operating on the same scale within the city. There are actually 5 such locations just within the city. There's a report that Chu Wei has gone out again. Are they going to collect more souls? No, the evil spirit on Chu Wei is gone. She didn't go to collect souls. What are you talking about? There's no evil spirit. How is that possible? Did the evil spirit take a day off today? You must have investigated Chu Wei, right? Have you figured out his movements? Oh, yes. Every Saturday, he goes to see his ex-wife. It should be something he used to do when he was alive. So, the evil spirit possessing him leaves his body on Saturdays. As soon as he regains consciousness, he goes to see his ex-wife. He's really quite persistent.
Hey, you didn't open your eyes, huh? Do you believe I'll kill you? This guy's got issues. Do you believe I'll kill you? Pa, what the hell?
His state isn't normal. If he goes to find Sister Kaini like this, it might put her in danger. I need to follow and check it out. Don't act rashly. If we alert him, this lead will be lost. Get a car, bring Hong Lei, leave the starting point, and follow the target. Understood. No need for backup. You go ahead.
Hey there, Kaini. Kaini?
Chu Wei, you really should try to behave yourself, okay?
Chu Wei, what are you doing here again?
Kaini, please forgive me. I really know I was wrong.
I won't forgive you. There's no way we can get back together. Just go.
Wait, Kaini, how dare you just...
Don't ever bother me again.
Wait, Kaini, you...
What do you want?
Don't even think about leaving me. Don't even think about it. Get over here.
What are you doing? Help!
Hurry, follow them in and check. This is bad. Even though showing up might expose me, a life is at stake. There's no time to worry about that. Kenny, don't even think about leaving me. Never, ever. Kenny, don't even think about it. Kenny, why aren't you opening the door? Didn't we agree to meet? Fine, you. How dare you go behind my back and see another man? I'll deal with you later. Kenny, are you okay? Why are you looking for him? Looks like he really thinks I'm Kenny's new lover. He hasn't noticed he's being followed. Who are you? Why are you in Kenny's house? Where is she? I'm her husband, let me tell you.
Don't come looking for her again. You're lying. Your sister told me she doesn't have a husband. Who are you really?
You bastard, let go of me! Are you looking for trouble?
You even have a knife. Who the hell are you? What did you do to Kenny? You're a robber. Kenny, don't be afraid. Just call the police right now.
I won't let either of you off! Just wait! What are you standing there for? Behave yourself! You bunch of... kneel down for me!
Hong Lei, thank you so much. Honestly, if it weren't for you, I might have...
Mingji will be back soon to keep you company. I have something to do, so I have to go now.
You go ahead and take care of your business.
Hello, General Sun. The situation has been resolved. He didn't suspect me. Please contact the police station. Treat Chu Wei as an illegal entrant. Teach him a lesson and send him back to the hotel.
I give you 1 day off, and the person you possessed almost caused a huge mess.
It's my fault! I'll keep this body under control. I won't let him wander recklessly again.
Looks like they didn't take what happened during the day seriously at all.
If you mess up tomorrow's big event, I won't let you off the hook.
Tomorrow's big event? They're going to make a move, aren't they?
Hurry up and get lost. I need to get ready. Yes, yes.
I need to quickly inform General Sun of the news. General, that ghost leader Ma Jifeng said there will be something big happening tomorrow, but the details are still unclear. We've finally been waiting for this. Hong Lei, get a good rest tonight. Tomorrow, you'll join us in action. Yes, sir. It's already noon, and they're still able to keep their cool like this. All right, he's coming out.
Hello, this is Sun Qiming. What's going on right now?
General, I'm the tracker from the City Guard, Area A, Yinghuang leader. My target has started to move. Reporting in, the target has started to act, and the C-Drive area is also on the move. They're all making moves at the same time? Looks like they're planning something big. Follow them. I want to see what they're up to. He's holding something in his hand. Hong Lei, can the tracking ghost confirm what's inside? Wind Ghost, go in and take a look. It's the soul pills collected by Ma Jifeng's stronghold during this period. Their direction is all toward the city center. General, I suspect today is the day when the Wraith leaders meet at their base to hand over the collected souls. It's highly likely. All tracking units, pay close attention. This time, we must root out this group of Wraiths completely. Reporting in, the target has stopped moving and is watching people play chess by the street. The target has stopped at the crosswalk and hasn't moved at all.
The target is browsing shops.
My target is watching the commotion by the street. Why aren't they gathering directly and instead wasting time? I think they're doing it on purpose. The target has arrived at Starlight Plaza.
They're moving around the outskirts of the plaza.
I understand now. They're waiting for the meeting spot to be at its busiest before making the exchange. The target in Area A has already started moving. He handed the box to a middle-aged man, and the one at the street corner is a young woman.
The person in Area C is a male wearing glasses.
The one in that area is an old lady. They're really cunning, using so many people for the handoff and keeping an eye on the soul pill. Even if it passes through many hands, we need to catch who gets the soul pill. Ignore the couriers. Watch the wooden boxes. The box from Target A is now with someone outside to the southeast, the skewer stall owner.
He handed it to a student.
The target handed it off to a drunkard. It's already changed hands so many times. The final recipient must be extremely cautious. What's wrong? Target A was stolen by a little girl. She blended into the crowd. I'm going after her. You're out of luck too.
It's a little girl in a red dress. I saw her.
She's holding a black bag in her hand. The red stone was handed over to someone, right? I didn't see it wrong, did I? No, I saw it. This is a little girl possessed by a king-level heroic spirit. He turned toward the area near Zone A. Catch him! Stop right there! I've got you now.
Uncle, is there something you need?
Cut the crap! Hand it over.
What's your name?
What flower target? He already gave the thing to someone else. Strange, but that was just a normal person, not possessed. He walked quickly past the Starlight Plaza fountain toward the west exit. Catch him. Understood. Raise your hands. You're surrounded. All right, officer. He's getting close to the abyss. Hey, people like Hodge in the human world are just like this little guy with glasses. Traitors who betray their own for petty gains, colluding with abyssal monsters to harm their fellow people. There are actually traitors among humans too. Do they think Blue Star isn't chaotic enough already? To be able to gather so many contacts and even ambush a watcher from the human world? It seems their influence has already been spreading in secret for a long time. Let's withdraw for now and discuss our next steps in a meeting. It's General Zhang. You should join us as well. That's the situation. Because of the appearance of the Watcher, surveillance work has become meaningless. From now on, stop all surveillance operations, and for all identified strongholds, launch a full-scale crackdown. Isn't this approach too rash? It's better to cut off one finger than to injure all 10. The sooner we close the net, the fewer souls the wraiths can claim. We'll take action tonight. Within half an hour, head to your assigned areas and begin the sweep. Understood. An orphanage? I can't believe this is actually one of their strongholds. Yes, these heroic spirits are even targeting children. Are we really going to use soul-harming weapons on the kids? Won't that hurt them? No need. General Sun has already invited the Grand Magus to help. His soul whip can drive souls out of the body. You just need to restrain the children. Leave the rest to the Grand Magus. Ah, I see. So, when is the Grand Magus arriving? We've been here for quite a while already. If he was so interested, why didn't he just bring the kids himself? Ah, what did Nong Gao say? Where is he? Let's all speak Mandarin while we're working, okay? So I'm just responsible for this area, right? Now that everyone from the Hero's Souls is here, let's get started. Speed it up and set up the formation. These are the first vengeful spirits possessing the Undying. I'll send a clone to draw their fire so the Grand Magus can eliminate the spirits. It's useless. This is a tier 4 skill. Instant transmission. It is super rare. Hoarding death. This guy is so powerful. He took out 3 vengeful spirits in an instant. Why didn't we see him during the Liu family operation last time? A powerhouse of this level usually guards the Abyss Fortress. They wouldn't bother him with such trivial matters. Can the Liu family really be considered a small matter? To me, the Liu family is like a giant. In the eyes of General Sun from the Alliance Army, it's actually just a minor issue. The world the Alliance Army has to face. Maybe it's just my imagination. You defeated General. Show yourself and accept your fate.
How dare you actually kill all of my loyal subordinates? It's still not certain who will win or lose.
Archmage, be careful. I can't move my body at all. He even has this kind of group control skill. Here he comes.
Maybe it's even more bizarre than we thought. Let's not bother people in the middle of the night. Spare their lives. Go home and sleep, everyone. We're done here. Let's pull back. Yes.
Ever since I raised my HP to over 10,000, I thought I could finally relax. But just now, when the Archmage immobilized me, all I could do was sit and wait for death. What if someone else in the Abyss uses the same trick on me? What's wrong with you? It's nothing. Alright, let's go. There's still a lot to do to wrap things up. Thank you for coming to help. We'll take care of the rest from here. You can head back now. Wait, hold on.
Is there something else? Anyone who participated in the Wraith mission has to undergo a soul check before leaving. I was assigned by General Sun to help with this.
You suspect I've been possessed? Everyone has to be thoroughly checked. No exceptions. What if I refuse the inspection? Even the upper management of the organization also has to follow this rule.
Who do you think you are?
Ah, Mr. Hong, are you all right?
My head?
Feels like it's about to explode. It's normal during a soul check. Just hang in there for a bit.
Right, no problem. You can go now.
I'm fine. You guys go ahead and do your work. Don't worry about me. Really? Well, all right then.
Your payment will be delivered in a few days. Glad to hear it. I was fooled by the VIP treatment I received during this time. I got cocky. I actually thought I was someone irreplaceable. Just because tracking ghost cultivators is my specialty, and the Alliance Army can mass-produce people like me, General Sun can assign my tasks at will, and I thought I could stand on equal footing with the Grand Mage. But in the Alliance Army, I'm just a dispensable minor character. An ant that could be crushed at any moment. Admit that you're just an ordinary person, Mingji.
Hey, Xiaoli, are you done with your work?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm heading home now.
Alright, I'll wait for you to have dinner.
Improving my strength and protecting the underworld in our home. That's what I should really be focusing on in life.
I told you to take a few days off, but you went out to hunt monsters again.
I didn't. I just went to take a look in the Abyss, really.
Alright, I'll trust you one more time.
Hey, any news on finding me a control removal skill?
Yeah, I made a plan for you. Dispel skills for removing control effects are available from Tier 1 to 4. The Tier 1 Dispel skill has a 100% success rate on Tier 1 professionals. As the target's level increases, the success rate decreases. I've checked for you. If you level up this Tier 1 skill, the success rate for dispelling will also increase. It's very practical.
Why can't I start learning from the Tier 2 Dispel skill?
Because only the Tier 1 skill is sold on market. If you want Tier 2, you'll have to figure it out yourself.
I'll just learn whatever you tell me to. I won't be picky anymore.
If you get this skill to level 20, dispelling Tier 3 or lower is 100%. Enough for the Dragon Nation Abyss.
Level 20? That would take at least 200,000 experience points.
Yeah, that does seem like a lot. Experience points are so precious, it feels a bit wasteful.
It's fine. I still have more than a dozen clones. If I dispel simultaneously, I can stack up the success rate and use skill stones.
Success studies, learning.
Quality over quantity. These are all great skills worth grinding up. But maxing them all out will take a staggering amount of points. It's better to prioritize the ones with the best cost-performance ratio. Recently, more high-level players are power leveling others. The Beetle Gobi is crowded with people boosting low-level accounts.
These days, most people level up just to prolong their lives. Very few actually study combat like you do.
Those high-level players boosting low-level accounts aren't well-intentioned. They're stuck with their skill limits, so they end up ruining others' accounts.
Alright, don't worry about things like that. The government and the Alliance Army are in charge of handling it.
Ouch.
You should focus on exactly how you're going to face Caney.
Sister Caney.
What's up with him now? Kenny said that last time you saved him, so he really truly wants to repay you so much.
And how exactly does he actually plan to repay me, perhaps?
He said he wants to invite you for a meal.
A meal? Sure, that sounds good. Will there be plenty of meat?
Is that really all you amount to?
You finally made it! Does the king have any instructions? The king needs more humans to enter the abyss and work. Once you return, gather the people on the list as soon as possible and send them into the abyss.
I will obey the king's orders. However...
What is it? Is there actually a problem? Our army perhaps cannot defeat the British garrison.
I humbly request the king's assistance.
All right, I will relay your request to His Majesty, the king. You may go now. Yes.
Military conflict in Taiji Nation has intensified. Civilian organizations report the number of missing persons in Taiji Nation has increased again. The Taiji government condemned the British garrison, while the other side strongly denied involvement.
Taiji Nation. Isn't that where Abyss number 3 is located?
These Taiji people are all traitors and cowards, and the place is a mess. Materials from Abyss number 3 are now the most expensive on the planet.
Red, Lei, thank you so much. I really appreciate what you did last time.
Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. Besides, aren't you treating me to a meal now?
If you like it, I can cook for you often from now on.
Sure, sounds good.
Don't just focus on eating. What did I tell you on the way here? Why are you all looking at me?
Ah, I forgot. Sister, thank you. The Yalong hide inner armor has great attributes, and you sold it cheap.
Come on, we've been best friends for years. No need to be polite. If the cost wasn't high, I would have given it to you.
I still have to thank you. If you ever need anything in the future, just let me know.
Since you said that, I actually do have something I want to ask your help with.
I was just being polite, I guess.
Why are you looking at me? Didn't you just agree to help her?
Don't worry, I won't put you in a difficult spot. If it's too much, it's totally fine.
All right then. Well, I'm all ears.
Lately, a lot of women have chosen support classes after reaching level 10 in the Abyss. I'm planning to recruit them as new tailors and open my own shop.
How can I help you today with your tailor shop needs, please?
Of course, by supplying me with materials. In Abyss number 3, there's a monster called the Eyed Moshi. They usually live in volcanic lava zones, and adult Moshis are all above level 20. The fire-resistant potion, meat, and leather they drop are all excellent materials. Especially Moshi leather. It contains the flame magic of the salt crystal Moshi.
I've heard a bit about this, but it seems like the materials produced by Moses only provide a slight boost for fire mages, right?
Don't worry, I've discovered a method that can convert this property into an insulation effect suitable for all classes.
That's impressive.
The inner armor made with this method can keep the wearer warm even in environments as cold as -50 degrees.
It can handle -50 degrees? Then those extremely cold maps in the Abyss would be a breeze to traverse.
That's right. This piece of equipment is definitely going to be a bestseller. It directly lowers the difficulty of high cold maps. So I'd like to ask you to change your farming target to rock crystal and Moshi Moshi hides. I'll buy them all.
But as for fire-resistant potions, I actually don't need them at the moment.
What if I exchange all the fire-resistant potions you drop for health potions at an equal value?
How did you know I need health potions? Minji.
Xiaohe isn't an outsider.
I understand the importance of keeping talent secret. I won't tell anyone.
Alright. I've already farmed enough constitution points from the Scarab Gobi. If I calculate it, the experience gain from Rock Crystal Moshi is indeed higher. If I really can exchange them for health potions, I can agree to go farm Flame Crystal Moshi for you.
The TV said Taiji Nation is at war in Abyss number 3, fighting the half-island nation, and has internal conflicts with Britain. Should Xiaoli go?
Don't worry, the road to Abyss Fortress 3 is guarded by Alliance Army. The armies of those 3 countries wouldn't dare act recklessly.
Alright then. Tomorrow I'll fly to Taiji Nation to activate the landing point at the fortress. Humanity is about to face a catastrophic disaster, and these idiots still have the energy to stir up conflict between the North and South.
Everyone, we are about to arrive at our destination, the International Airport for Abyss number 3.
Hey, Honglei, you've been staring out the window this whole time. What's up? Is it because you have something urgent to take care of?
This girl from Taiji Nation just keeps chattering non-stop the whole way. Oh, it's not that. I just saw the smoke and fire on the ground. I didn't expect the situation in Taiji Nation to be this tense. With things so chaotic in your country, you still sneaked back on your own. Can you really guarantee your safety? Wasn't your life as an international student in Huda better?
That's right. Longlow is great too. But no matter what happens, I just want to be with my mom and dad.
With mom and dad together? That's something I can no longer experience, unfortunately. You're absolutely right. I sincerely wish you a smooth and pleasant visit home this time.
Thank you.
Be sure to stay safe on your way home.
Thank you, Brother Lei. Best of luck with your business.
Goodbye. Driver, could you please take me to Abyss Fortress number 3 if you don't mind?
Detected. Honglei activated Abyss number 3. Base 3001 landing anchor point.
So this is the Abyss number 3, huh? Hey, do you not watch where you're going, Moraguo? Relax, what are you going to do? What do you want?
A lot of you are password holders. Please stop arguing.
It's really chaotic here. People from the peninsula and Taiji country are arguing, and the people from our country are just stirring the pot. Let's just head back early for now. Let me think. Xu Ying. Xu Ying, didn't you go home?
Brother Lei? The entire area has been bombed and completely sealed off by the British. Mom and Dad. They're really gone.
The British? Isn't this area supposed to be under the control of the Allied forces? Where's your luggage?
They said that I was actually a spy. They took all my luggage. I was supposed to be locked up too, but Chunlan ran out. The entire fortress area under Allied control has been completely surrounded by the British. No outside supplies or people are allowed through at all. Mom, Dad, I really didn't even get to see them one last time at all. Dad took care of them for me. What am I supposed to do now at this moment? Dad? Mom? Where are you? I'm scared.
Xu Ying, what are you planning to do next?
I want to go back, at least. At least let me pay my respects to my parents. I asked those soldiers how I could get into the city, and they told me to make a deal.
I don't even have to think to know what they're talking about. Xu Ying, if your parents are watching over you from above, they definitely wouldn't want you to risk so much just to pay your respects to them. For you to live well is surely their greatest wish. Going back to Longguo is the safest choice.
But before I came, I already gave up the apartment I was renting in Longguo.
If you don't mind, my family has a spare room you can rent. If you need money for the next few years of university, I can lend it to you. You can just pay me back after you start working.
Really? Thank you.
Looks like you've already decided to go back to Longguo.
Yeah. Brother Lei, I'll go back with you.
You've been crying the whole way. Get some rest.
Brother Lei, I can't sleep. Every time I fall asleep, I dream about my mom and dad.
A few years ago, when my parents passed away, I was just like you. My parents were soldiers. After the first Abyss appeared, they fought on the front lines the whole time, even though their ranks weren't high. but they were always proud to be pioneers for humanity, exploring the abyss. One day, I got the news that my parents had died in the abyss. I was completely and utterly heartbroken, and genuinely very scared and anxious too. But deep down, I knew they wouldn't want me to stay lost in my grief forever. So you too. I hope you can also come out of the sadness of losing your loved ones soon. Sister Bing, I'm back.
Is this the little girl you mentioned on the phone?
Don't be afraid, she's obviously a good person.
Hello, my name is Jinshu Ying. I am sorry to trouble you from now on, and I truly appreciate your understanding. It's all right, everyone runs into tough times now and then. Thank you, Mingji and Brother Lei. You must be tired from the journey. Go change your clothes and have something to eat.
If this little girl needs anything, just let her trouble you with it.
Losing her parents and her home, wasn't that just like us back then? I'll help her.
Don't stop, keep going. Don't give him a chance to catch his breath. You just need to use the clone's damage reflection, and you can quickly take down a flame crystal Moshi. Using the counterattack shield to farm them is like mowing down monsters.
Obtained Moshi meat, Moshi legs, Moshi hide, gold coins, and fire health potion.
It only takes a little over 30 seconds to farm a single flame crystal Moshi, and it only costs 5 points of mental energy. Even the speed of skill upgrades has gotten much faster. Time to pack up and go home.
Hey, Lei, you're back. Come on, please sit down, right?
Weren't you staying in the dorm? Why are you back?
Shuying switched to being a day student, or do you still want to come back and stay at night? Yeah, I still want to be with you guys.
Alright, since Sister Ming agreed, I'll go ahead and listen to her for now.
Oh, right, bro. A classmate of mine recently joined an organization and suddenly leveled up several times.
What organization?
It's something from Taiji country called the Restoration Society or something like that. They say they can take people to Abyss number 3 to train for free and even provide skill stones and quality equipment. Do you think that maybe I should join as well?
No way.
Huh? Why not, perhaps?
Just focus on your studies. If you want to level up, come to me. Don't get involved with those shady organizations.
Do you really think those benefits from those organizations are that easy to get? The advantages you get now might end up costing you a lifetime to pay back. Since we've already left Taiji country, just focus on living well here in Long Country. Don't think about anything else. Got it. I'll listen to you and keep my distance from those people. You guys talk about classmates, but invite me to play games. This little girl... Oh, right, Xiao He contacted me.
Did she have any instructions?
They didn't expect you to be so efficient at farming monsters, and now they're having some cash flow problems.
Sima, is he going to delay the final payment?
Don't be so suspicious. He's now working full-time as a tailor. He won't refuse to pay you. But for now, he can't provide potions at the original rate.
Isn't this still asking me to concede? He's changing the terms alone, which already affects the foundation of our cooperation.
Are you done yet? Xiao He was only willing to work with you because of me.
Fine, whatever you say. I guess I'll just go along with your idea.
He knows this isn't really appropriate either. Now that he's left the exploration company, he needs to find another backer. So he's planning to give you half the shares.
Half the shares in exchange for me, backing him, guaranteeing his safety, and still supplying at a lower price.
Once you have the shares, the shop is basically yours too. What's wrong with guaranteeing safety?
Ugh, all these complicated calculations are practically hitting me right in the face.
So do you want it or not? His business is booming. People are lining up to invest.
Why turn down money that's being handed to you?
Then I'll call him right now.
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Go to bed first.
Keep your voice down.
another one taken care of. Time to go find the next unlucky guy. Hey, someone's here. This is our customer area, Susu. Please leave. The epaulette on his shoulder says Restoration Society. Yeah, that's the Taiji Nation organization Xu Ying mentioned. Sorry, I wandered in here without realizing. I'll leave right away, okay? Detected a wraith. Could they all be possessed by wraiths? Is Silver Fox about to make another move? I need to tell General Sun about this right away. With this scale, the Alliance Army will have to get involved. Sigh. Forget it. I'd better stay out of these thankless, troublesome affairs.
You'd better really have something important to discuss with me. Otherwise, I'll tell Sister Min that you invited me to your place while she was out.
It sounds worse coming from you. I really have something important. Do you know about the Restoration Society?
Yeah, it's a grassroots abyss organization in Taiji Nation. It's been developing for over a decade. It's a large organization, but lately their actions have become much more radical, and now even their ties to the president have been brought up.
I ran into a Restoration Society squad in Abyss number 3, and found that they were all possessed by wraiths.
Are you sure about that?
I detected it using the tracking ghost orb. So I suspect the wraiths are about to make a move again.
Aren't you planning to report this to General Sun at this time?
Ah.
It seems his last cooperation with the Alliance Army did not go as planned. No worries. Simply just leave it to our Liu family. We'll make sure your intel is used to its fullest value.
You can use it however you want. Just don't let it slip that I was the source of the information.
Don't worry. We'll just say it was the Liu family who discovered it. After all, you basically count as one of us. I need to head back and report this first. Don't worry. You definitely won't be treated unfairly.
Ah, I'll take you there.
Although I don't know what happened, I appreciate your trust in me. Here's a little reward for you. Just wait, I'll go back and tell you right away.
This. No, I need to go farm the steel beetle and calm down. Sigh. There are maps for every region, and a bunch of people changing locations wastes a lot of time.
Legay, did you know we had guests coming when you came home so early today?
Who is the guest?
Of course it's me.
Why are you here, perhaps?
I came to bring you a thank you gift.
Sister Xinyi insisted on waiting for you to come back before taking it out. Hey, I've been curious about it this whole time.
See for yourself, right now.
Another piece of unrestricted equipment.
Oh my god, wow.
Was the information I gave really that important, do you think?
Of course. But I said the information came from my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? What boyfriend?
The adults are talking. You go back to your room.
That little girl in your family's actually pretty cute.
Let's get straight to the point. Do they have any other conditions? A boyfriend you've never even met in person isn't worth such a big investment.
You're really no fun at all. The family wants to ask you to explore Abyss number 3 again. As long as you agree, this necklace is yours.
Giving it to me directly. Looks like the Liu family really values this matter.
There's no other way. This time, we're working with the 4 major families from other provinces to divide the interests. Everything depends on the intelligence each family can obtain.
That's fine, but I have one more condition.
Go ahead.
Transfer the registration of the Bilibili ring and this necklace to me, and give me a piece of equipment that can harm evil spirits.
You already know about the registration.
I already have a tracking ghost orb, what do you think?
Alright, as long as you go to the number 3 abyss. I don't have any equipment that can harm vengeful spirits, but I do have a skill stone. See if you can use it.
The ability known as Soul Scorch. This is a very impressive and effective skill. With this, I'll actually stand a chance when facing a bunch of these vengeful spirits.
This is for your own protection, not for you to go one-on-one with the spirits. If you run into danger, come back immediately.
Relax. I'm just doing my job for the money. It's not like I'm selling myself to your family.
Still got jokes, huh?
This isn't looking good. So many different people have been possessed. Almost all the adventurers training out in the wild have been wiped out. I have no idea what's going on back at the base. Even the regular staff have been possessed. A very warm welcome to you, Soul Summoner.
Oh no.
They've already noticed. They're calling us out to eat. Is it safe to eat? Let's do it! Soul Scorch! He's just coming up to possess someone so brazenly. This base is probably already lost. I need to hurry and check out the other bases.
Did you call me here in such a rush because you found some new intel?
That's right. I personally discovered that well over half of the people at Base 3004 have been possessed by wraiths.
It's that serious?
Most possessed are from the Restoration Society. You mentioned the society has been more radical lately, so I suspect it's linked to the wraiths.
What about the other 3 polar bases of Divine Origin number 3? Have they fallen too?
Not yet. The number of possessed at those 3 bases is very low. Base 3004 is the hardest hit area.
I don't understand. For a large civilian group like the Restoration Society, leaders should be screened by the Alliance.
Don't forget, in addition to the possessed, there could also be humans working with them.
For things to have gotten this far, I'm afraid our Wu family can't hold on any longer. Wait a moment. I need to tell my dad about this and let him make the decision.
So what do you need me to do now?
My dad really wants to see you right now.
Can you see me and tell me why?
To avoid ambiguity, if I relay it, he wants to understand the current situation at Abyss number 3 face to face.
I see. Well, let us slowly go then now. Your family is really quite wealthy, huh?
It's all right. We have a small business or two. Come on, my dad is waiting in the conference room.
But this really isn't appropriate.
You only got that obsidian bracelet after your identity was acknowledged. And it can help me avoid some trouble too. Dad, Honglei is here.
Xinyi, so this is your boyfriend?
Yes, Uncle Liang.
He looks better than my son. No wonder you weren't interested in him.
It's not like that. You two go ahead and talk business. Dad, you two talk. I'll head out first.
All right, Xiaohong, come over and have a seat.
Greetings to Uncle Liu and all the elders.
The main reason I asked you here today is about Abyss number 3. Here is the detailed intel our families have gathered. Take a look at it and see if it matches exactly what you have found so far.
Most of it matches, but I discovered a new piece of information this morning that's not included here. I discovered that the wraiths in Abyss number 3 are passing around soul orbs.
Soul orbs? What exactly are those things?
They are items used by heroic spirits to collect souls. I once assisted General Sun from the command of Fortress number 2 in cracking a soul orb smuggling case.
I have heard about that specific case. The Alliance army lost to that last human. So, do you suspect that the wraiths in Abyss number 3 are directly linked to the ones smuggling soul orbs near Fortress number 2?
That's right. Over the past few days, I've noticed patterns in how heroic spirits possess people. They tend to prefer professionals outside the Taiji nation. I suspect the wraiths near Fortress number 2. They originated from the Taiji nation and might even be under the command of the same Wraith King.
Your speculation is reasonable. Given the current extent of the Taiji nation's downfall, it's entirely possible.
Do you still need me to further investigate a few more bases in Abyss number 3?
What do you all think? Any opinions?
What other opinions could there be? Let's play it safe.
You mean our actions have affected the bigger picture?
Yes, we'll leave everything to Luxing's arrangements. In that case, let's set out for the capital immediately. Report this matter up the chain.
So, is that really all there is to it then?
Now that you're done talking, come sit down. What were you all discussing?
Basically, after this operation and meeting with the Xingshi leadership, whatever happens next has nothing to do with me.
I see. If the higher-ups from Longo get involved, then the decision to build the base should be finalized.
What did you say? The current base, your Wu family's goal is to build a base in Abyss number 3.
We are in a hurry because Abyss numbers 1 and 2 are controlled by the state, and private bases are strictly forbidden there.
Why do you want to build a base in the Abyss? Isn't it possible to live on Blue Star?
Honglei, how much longer do you think Blue Star can hold out? The intervals between the appearances of Abyss entrances are getting shorter. Blue Star is also becoming more and more dangerous. In the future, we might have to settle in the Abyss, so of course we need to plan ahead.
So that's how it is. No wonder they're taking the matter of Abyss number 3 so seriously.
Honglei, I heard you invested in Donghee's tailor shop.
I am a combat shareholder now. After he left the exploration company, it was up to me to protect him.
He's pretty clever, saw your potential, and started investing right away.
Aren't you pretty much the same as him?
Well, that's not wrong. After all, you really are a great investment. Oh my, there are more and more women around you these days.
What are you talking about? Donghee and I are just colleagues.
What about that Jin Juying?
That was kind of an accident, I guess.
Insisting on living at your place is an accident too?
He just tragically lost his family, so it's only natural for him to rely on us more. After some time passes, he should gradually recover.
I can't tell if you're really clueless or just pretending.
Mr. Kim Chang-ming, we can begin the test now. Alright, it's done. It seems a bit different from before. This is from the Alliance. The latest testing device developed by the Alliance can reduce harm to the human soul and is more efficient. Alright, thank you for your cooperation. We're heading to Abyss number 4 now.
Thanks for your hard work. Give my regards to the Alliance. I thought I was about to get exposed. Come on out.
It's rare for me to come looking for you, and I actually ran into an Alliance inspector.
Coming to the presidential palace by day? What could be so urgent?
The king has responded to your request. The best way to deal with the British Army is to control their highest commander.
Of course I know that, but the highest British commander in Taiji is far away in Haegu. How could I get control over him?
If you send me into the Haegu commander's camp, I will personally do it for you.
Do you really think you can use your skills to charm him?
Of course, it's settled then. When we negotiate peace with the Supreme British Commander face to face, send me over.
Yes.
I'm back.
Why are you getting back so late? Where have you been today?
I just got back from Honglei's place.
You didn't get any closer with him, did you?
What are you thinking? Honglei wasn't home. I just chatted a bit longer with his girlfriend.
Did you really just chat a bit longer, or were you waiting for him?
Ugh, I'm not talking to you. I'm going to change my clothes.
If you really like Honglei that much, I have a way to make that Huang Minyao leave him.
What way do you have?
I had your uncle look into that Huang Minyao. He only switched careers and joined the Abyss after failing to make money in business. I'll just give him 10 million and have him walk away. He definitely won't be able to refuse.
Honestly, Mom, where exactly did you learn such an outdated old trick? Sister Lin isn't that kind of person. There's no way they'd break up over money.
If that doesn't work, I can just bring some people over and threaten him to leave.
Xinyi already said that's not what she meant, but you insist on coming up with these crazy ideas.
Dad, you're back from Beijing.
Don't you know your own daughter? You're just making things worse.
Fine, I won't meddle anymore. Why are you yelling?
Hey there, Xinyi. Come on, let's go and have a talk in the study.
Okay, Mom. Don't overthink things. We're leaving now. Dad, what did the higher-ups say?
The top officials are taking this matter very seriously. As a reward for reporting it, they've approved our request to build a base.
That's great.
The higher-ups are worried that the fall of Abyss number 3 has already affected the Dragon Nation, so they've decided to conduct nationwide testing.
Nationwide testing? But aren't there only a few dozen ghost orbs to track? There's no other way, I guess. So a unified national test it is.
Silly child, do you think that because the Alliance army guards the country, we don't worry about the Abyss, so should we stop the research?
What do you mean?
The Dragon Nation has already developed a simple weapon to detect spirit possession, and they have conducted several trials within the capital city. In order to successfully build the base, the Liu family must do everything they can to fully support this round of testing.
That's another one taken care of. Why are there so few flame crystal moshi today? Where did they all go? Over here. The eye game has been clarified. A human. So, the monster can actually speak the human language now, huh?
It must be a high-level flame crystal Mosha, maybe even the boss. If I take this creature down, maybe I will be rewarded with another top-tier piece of equipment.
Yeah, little human.
Its attack power is way too high. Damn it! I've hit a tough one. This monster isn't normal at all.
Get lost!
It even has crowd control skills. I can't move at all.
Combo move. Magma cleave!
So many skills used in combination. This monster is completely different from the ones I've encountered before. Maybe I can get some clues out of him. Hey, who are you? Why are you here?
This is the King's Ranch. Recently, the count of salt crystal Mosha plummeted, so I'm here to investigate.
The King? Could it be the King-level Eye Scorpion?
Humans, it's definitely because you all have been hunting them recklessly. I'm going to make you pay for this.
Oh no, I'm completely surrounded on all sides. This powerful opponent can actually summon such a massive swarm of eye scorpions. I simply can't handle them all at once. Billy Billy Ring Teleport.
Lay, what's wrong with you? Wow, you're back home so early today.
I just ran into a boss and couldn't beat him. I almost got taken out by him.
You're hurt.
No, I couldn't defeat him. So I came back immediately.
What kind of monster could scare you like this?
It was a talking eye. Its attack power is remarkably high. Even with all my clones combined, I was no match at all for it. He also said he was here on behalf of some king to inspect the ranch.
From what it sounds like, you must have run into a level 40 elite monster.
Just an elite monster? I thought it would at least be a lord-level monster.
No way. You said yourself he was just here to inspect the ranch. Lord-level monsters wouldn't do that.
Are there really such beings in Abyss number 3? Then how strong must the lord-level monsters be?
If even you couldn't defeat it, that monster probably doesn't belong to Abyss number 3.
What do you mean?
This is the latest research result released by the Alliance. In the Abyss, high-level and powerful monsters are restricted. Once a monster's level exceeds the Abyss's limit, it will be forcibly expelled to the next Abyss. If they want to enter a lower-level Abyss, they can only project a lower-level clone into it. Is that for real? Of course it's true. The Alliance's strongest personally tested it. He can no longer enter Abyss number 1 himself.
Ah, I get it now. That Moses I encountered is actually a monster from a higher-level Abyss. It's his projection. But I've been in the lava fire zone for so long and have never seen him. He kept emphasizing something about a king.
Could it be the Soul King? I've heard you all mention it a lot lately.
Sister Ming, I need to go to the Liu family. You don't have to wait for me for dinner.
All right, take it easy on the road.
You ran into that guy?
What? Did you all encounter him too?
Yeah, we dispatched a pair of high-level advance teams, deep into the Abyss. In the end, only one person survived and made it back.
Even the elite advance teams were almost completely wiped out. Good thing I did not act recklessly. That guy must be a monster from another Abyss. The projection stands upright above the entire number 3 Abyss.
If our Liu family gives you our full and total support, are you confident that you could actually take him down?
No, even just facing a projection, I could feel the difference in strength. I do not plan on going to Abyss number 3 anytime soon either.
All right then. If things really get out of hand, the state will step in. Let's not get involved in this matter. Your third uncle Jinyi is already controlling those gathering points in Abyss number 2 with his people. If you need, you can go there to farm monsters.
Oh, no need. I'm planning to find a new monster farming spot in Abyss number 1.
Fine. Then I will personally arrange a flying magical beast for you to help you find a brand new farming spot.
All right, thank you very much. Mr. Hong, do you want to keep flying? If we continue, just keep flying in this direction. This time, let's go beyond the area humans have explored and take a look.
Stop here. What's wrong? This is us.
Aren't we already in the Abyss? Why is there another Abyss entrance?
It is very obvious that this one has only just appeared.
Are you actually saying there might be an entirely new Abyss hidden deep inside here?
I am not quite sure, but this entrance looks exactly the same as the ones we usually use. Let's get closer and take a closer look.
Oh no, could it be dangerous? Why are there only Abyss monsters here? Mr. Hong, do you still want to go down? Are you sure? There are so many monsters down there. I won't be able to land and pick you up.
No need to pick me up. After you descend along the edge, just head back.
All right, then you must be careful. Clone.
Lead the way. There are quite a bit too many monsters gathered here in this crowded area. Do they all really desperately want to squeeze into this newly opened entrance? Finally, they're all taken care of. Let's go in and take a look. Even though it's a completely new world. Wait, why am I losing health? I'm actually poisoned. Is there poison in the air? It's still dropping. My poison resistance is as high as 16, and it's still this bad. Each breath takes away 20 health points. An ordinary person would be poisoned to death after just a few breaths. Let's see if teleportation works normally. So you are all here.
Well, if the two of them are here to chat and there's something inconvenient for us to hear, we can step out for a bit.
It's not like we're outsiders. No need. I found an Abyss entrance inside Abyss number 1, and inside is a new world.
A new world? There can be another Abyss inside an Abyss. Is the new world suitable for survival?
Not really, the air is problematic. My poison resistance is already as high as 16, but I still lose 3 health points per second. If we want to keep exploring, we'll have to use antidote potions to boost our poison resistance.
Our Lu family can provide antidote potions. How about you just investigate 2 things?
What are they? Tell me first.
First, find out whether the physical laws of the new world are the same as those on Blue Star. If there are differences, what are they? Second, can Blue Star's high-tech equipment function normally in the new world if it hasn't been converted by the Abyss?
How are we supposed to check the physical laws? Besides, as long as you get close to the Abyss, Blue Star's equipment has to be converted anyway, right?
Rongguo has already developed a kind of storage box that, when brought into the Abyss, is recognized as Abyss equipment. As long as you don't open the storage box, the items inside don't need to be converted. Just bring the storage box containing the test equipment directly into the new world. Once the equipment is up and running, the second question can be verified directly. As for the first question, we just need to wait for the equipment's analysis results.
Understood. Let me know a day before departure. I need to clear out the monsters near the entrance to the new world.
No problem.
There are far fewer types of monsters inside the entrance. Does that mean not all monsters can survive after entering the new world? If that's the case, is it possible to create a new world suitable for human life, but where monsters can't survive? Sigh, maybe I'm just daydreaming. That's way too hard to achieve. I should go back and get the testing device.
You're finally back. All these boxes are filled with automatic testing devices. Just open them once you get to the new world. The instruments need 20 hours to run their tests, and you'll have to stay nearby to prevent monsters from damaging them.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Here are the life potions and antidotes sponsored by the Lu family. They'll ensure your safety while you protect the testing equipment in the new world.
The next 12 hours? I'll have to stay here and watch over them. Clown. Go patrol the area. If any monsters approach, eliminate them immediately. Understood. Since there's nothing else to do while waiting, I might as well drink all these potions.
Wow, that's really unexpected. The oxygen content in the air of the New World is actually 4% higher than on Blue Star.
If the oxygen content is higher, doesn't that make it more suitable for humans to live in?
With more oxygen, toxic gas levels like carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide also rise. It's extremely deadly.
So that is exactly why the air is toxic here.
Oh, and the gravity in the New World is also 34% higher than on Blue Star.
So my weight of 100 jin would become 134 jin in the New World.
That's right, but it's actually easy to solve. Just allocate more points to Constitution when you level up.
Yeah, just level up and put more points into Constitution to fix it.
Ah, twice the effort for half the result. Is there any good news about the New World? Of course, after testing. The laws of physics in the New World are the same as on Blue Star, so it's very likely they're in the same universe.
That's great. All our high-tech equipment can be used, and development will be much faster.
And there's even better news. The New World is rich in minerals. As long as we solve the initial mining and transportation issues, we can make huge profits in the short term. You've helped our family a great deal. We'll need a few more trips in the future, and potions will be delivered to you regularly.
All right.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Enough with the small talk. The Dragon Kingdom has started nationwide testing, so it's no longer suitable for development. The Taiji Kingdom's plan has entered its final stage. Move out of the Dragon Kingdom immediately and come support me.
Your Majesty, I've lost 90% of my men in the Dragon Kingdom's nationwide testing. Only a handful are left.
Honestly, we're really short on manpower. King Ching, please give us a bit more time to replenish our troops.
Did you hear my order just now? If you dare talk back again, I'll turn you into fertilizer. Your Majesty, we wouldn't
dare. Please forgive us.
You would do well to remember this. Judging by the king's attitude, it looks like we won't be given any more time.
If we don't have enough men, we'll just end up as cannon.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let's go. Before we withdraw from the Dragon Kingdom, we need to quickly recruit some more subordinates. I want to go ride the roller coaster.
I really want to ride the carousel. Wait for me.
A quite delicious feast.
Today, we'll transform the souls into wraiths right here on this very spot. If the transformation succeeds, we'll have several additional loyal subordinates. If it fails, the fragile and easily dispersed souls can still be absorbed to strengthen the others.
That is no problem, so let us compete fairly with each other.
All right, let's go.
Bring me more! Bring me even more lost souls! Does that feel good?
Not bad.
Excuse me, General Sun.
Hey, General Sun.
Honglei is in trouble.
2 Lord Wraiths, along with over 1,000 Wraiths, attacked the amusement park. It caused extremely heavy casualties. All the strong fighters who can deal with Wraiths have rushed over. We hope you can help too. Is it the usual rules for revenge?
No problem. I'll head over right now.
A helicopter will pass by your house in 3 minutes. Thank you for being willing to help.
Help.
Everyone leave. Don't hide here. They actually dared to carry out such a massacre on Blue Star. All of you attack. All right, go for it. Now release it, Marshal Soulburn. No good. At this rate, it's too slow. To catch the bandits, take down their leader first. You take out the Lord Wraith. Where exactly is the main Wraith? That's a magic array. Whoa, that's a huge magic array. Don't tell me the Grand Mage from last time is here too. He really did show up. There's no way, is there? This guy's trying to launch a sneak attack.
There's more than one Lord Wraith. I'll leave this one to you. I'll go deal with the other.
This guy is still just as aloof as he's always been. Forget it. Now it's time to deal with you. What attack! Oh, this kid's crazy. He's willing to take a couple hits just to get to me.
Oh, this kid's got some decent skills. If I possess him, I can slip away in the chaos. What the hell is this?
Trying to possess me.
Damn it! This kid's got anti-possession gear!
Good thing I have the obsidian amulet. Take it down!
Damn it!
Go! Oh, where tell? Finally took care of it. Didn't expect this Lord Wraith to be so strong. Oh, right, there's one more. I gotta go help the gunmate. I'm such an idiot. Actually worried about him.
Didn't expect to hit a brick wall. No good. Gotta get out of here fast.
Think you can escape? Alright, all cleaned up. Let's take out the formation.
He's not gonna touch me again, is he?
Thank you.
Huh?
My name is Yu Xingwen. Thanks for helping out this time.
This guy isn't so bad after all. It's all for humanity. No need to thank me.
I hope you don't hold what happened last time against me.
I already forgot about that. If there's nothing else, I'll head back.
Wait a sec. I'll arrange a car to take you back.
Oh, neat. I'll just grab a cab. I'm back.
Are you hurt?
Nah, just a bunch of wraiths. Not that easy to get hurt.
Easy for you to say. Do you know how dangerous this attack was? The wraith attacks this time were just in 6 locations in Dragon Nation.
That's serious. What happened at the other places?
All the ones in Dragon Nation were suppressed. Overseas took heavy losses. Only 2 have been suppressed so far.
The Alliance army isn't doing anything.
It happened so suddenly. The Alliance army spread too thin.
God, we had the Grand Mage holding the line today. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Ever heard of Grand Mage Yu Xingwen?
Yeah. High-ranking mage in the Alliance army. Master of energy-based magic. His talent is light affinity. When he uses light-based spells to damage enemies, you can gain experience points without class restriction.
That means there's so many ways to gain experience. No wonder his skills are also powerful.
But he's constantly running around for the Alliance. It's actually been holding him back for a long time. Otherwise, he'd definitely be way stronger than he is now.
That's exactly why I don't want to join any faction. It slows down leveling too much.
Morons! Idiots! I made it crystal clear. Just retreat quietly. Don't cause more trouble. To replenish our... You actually showed yourselves and went on a rampage. Now look what happened. Over half the Lord Wraiths hunted down and executed by the Alliance army. All because of you. Short-sighted fools. We were just trying to make sure the plan went smoothly. We just didn't expect the Alliance army's assault to be this fierce. Lord, please forgive us. We know we were wrong. Almost ruined my grand plan. And you won't forgiveness? Please have mercy. Please. Outside this, Taiji Nation is caught in civil war. There are plenty of souls waiting to be absorbed and converted. During this time, have your subordinates take turns leveling up and reinforcing the ranks. Anyone who delays the plan 30 days from now, don't blame me for using you as fodder.
We obey your command, our noble king.
She's asleep.
Why are you back so late?
I was grinding monsters and lost track of time.
To deliver your reward for the last Wraith raid.
Just one skill stone.
Hold on. Take a closer look.
A mental type skill with a control effect. Such a rare skill.
Mental type skill stones are priceless on the market, way more valuable than hundreds of potions.
I looked it up!
Skills upgraded, the control effect turns into a spell. Combined with an assassin's damage multiplier, who knows how powerful it'll be?
Such a strong skill. I want to head to the Abyss right now to upgrade it.
It's too late. You're not going.
I'm just kidding. I'll go tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I'll make you something to eat. You carry Cheyenne back to her room.
Got it. Still running. The mind pierce. This skill's pretty good, but since I'm not leveling up, the base damage is way too low. Relying on gear isn't a long-term plan. Skills are all set. Time to think about leveling my class.
Time's up. So the puppet Jin Changman has been turned by me tonight at midnight. He'll launch a full-scale attack on the Eagle troops stationed in Taiji Nation. The Harmony Nation forces and Alliance troops in the fortress will be tied down by the war back home. But then, the defenses at Abyss Fortress number 3 will be down to almost nothing. Your job is to take advantage of the empty defense line. Break out of the Abyss as fast as possible. Seize the Blue Star Fortress.
Yes, our noble king. However, our forces barely meet the requirements. And the fortress still has the humans' elite fighters.
Don't worry about that. I have my own arrangements. You just need to fight your hardest on the front lines. If I catch anyone holding back, I'll turn you into fertilizer.
Yes, we'll order preparations for battle immediately.
Can't rely on these useless trash completely. Time to find them.
Why are you here?
Tonight at midnight, we're breaking out of the Abyss during the chaos to attack Fortress number 3. How are things on your end?
Don't worry, 60,000 rock crystal demon rhinos ready to be deployed at any moment, but our side is sacrificing so much. You can't short us a single one of the 60,000 human slaves you promised. 60,000 human slaves? What? You trying to back out?
Don't worry, as long as you help me take Fortress number 3, you'll get every single slave.
That's more like it.
I still need to notify the other factions. You'd better alert your subordinates to get ready.
Still trying to use us as pawns, but you're not even worth being a pawn yourself.
We'll drive these down eagles out of Taiji Nation!
We're in Taiji Nation and Eagle Nation about to make peace. Why are they fighting again?
Report! Fortress number 3 is under attack by monsters from inside the Abyss.
They picked this exact moment to attack. What a coincidence.
Huh. What kind of monsters exactly? Leading them is the Wraith King from Abyss number 2. And there are projections of high-level Abyss monsters joining the fight. But the Taiji forces defending Fortress number 3 have all been redeployed back home. The Wraith King plus high-level Abyss monsters. Fortress number 3 won't hold out much longer. It's bound to fall.
What about the Alliance forces? Fortress number 3 isn't just guarded by Taiji troops, right?
Because Taiji and Eagle nations are making such a huge ruckus. Most of the Alliance forces have been disarmed and are trying to mediate. How is the timing this perfect? The Abyss monsters launch their assault right when the armed conflict is at its worst. Could it be a traitor tipping them off? Anyone who can give the Wraiths military intel must be high up.
Should we prepare to intervene early?
Yeah, Fortress number 3 has a lot of our people stationed there. We can't abandon them. Order the Mage Corps to gear up and assemble. Prepare for transport.
Sure.
Hello.
Why are you crying? Did someone at school bully you?
The conflict in Han City is getting worse. I can't reach my aunt or uncle on the phone. What should I do?
The conflict got worse. When?
It happened early this morning.
The news says Taiji and the Eagle forces stationed there had an armed clash in Han City. The Taiji locked down all info right away. But people still leaked it online.
The wraith infiltration thing isn't even cleared up yet, one problem after another. Could the wraiths be stirring things up to divert attention? I'll ask Liu Xinyi.
It's so late. Why are you calling me?
Does your family have any better intel on the situation in Han City right now?
It's a total mess. Is that specific enough?
I'm not joking.
Neither am I. Han City's dealing with threats inside and out. Outside the Abyss, Taiji Eagle, the Alliance, and Dragon forces are all mixed up in it. Abyss Fortress number 3 is about to be overrun by monsters. But my dad already went to the capital. Let's trust Dragon Nation to move fast.
Can you ask the Liu family to help me find some people? They're all civilians in Han City.
Xiuying's family.
Yes.
She's pretty worried. Right now, both sides have cut all contact. Forget civilians, even military communications are down.
Then is there any way to get to Han City?
No.
I'm warning you. Han City is a meat grinder right now. Don't get involved in this mess.
This is tricky. Should I go through the Abyss to get to Han City?
Didn't you hear Xinyi? The Abyss is even more dangerous.
Yele, I don't want you taking that risk.
Don't worry, I'm just talking. How could I possibly go through the Abyss? Wait, the Abyss? Sighing has your uncle linked to the Abyss.
My uncle and the others all linked. The government required it back then. Right, they might have gone into the Abyss to avoid the fighting. My cousin's working as an apprentice at base 3002.
Write down your cousin's address for me. I'll go check for you.
Really? That's great!
Didn't Xinyi say Abyss number 3 is still under attack? It's too dangerous for you to go now.
Don't worry. Base 3002 isn't the main fortress being attacked. It should still be safe. Plus, I value my life. If there's danger, I'll run right away.
Okay. Just be careful.
That's the direction of the Abyss Fortress, right? Took some time, but I finally got in. These people look like they're all from Han City. Xiuying's uncle probably came along with them. Street A number 13. This is it. Anyone here?
Sorry, we're closed tonight.